Alrighty, let me get you guys to this screen and then pop this up and then we will get going. Sooner with the resub for 6 months. Hell yeah, Sooner. We had another resub. We had another one. I saw it. Who was it? Nate with a 3-month resub. Shout out Nate and Sooner for the resubs. And Arius with the resub. 3 subs in a row right at the start of stream. Appreciate you guys. Hi everybody. Welcome in. Hope everybody had a wonderful day. Had a productive day between streams. We had a great stream. Riley with the 3-month resub. 2-month streak. Hell yeah, Riley. You guys must be enjoying keeping your sub benefits, all your fancy controlling the screen stuff. Nah, you guys are the best. Appreciate you guys. Hi, Anthony. Welcome in. Sophia, thank you for the 100 bits. First bits. Gamer wife Nicole coming in with the 5 gifted subs off the rip. Can we get some W's in chat for Gamer wife? And if you just got gifted a sub, so Carly and Bridget and Massimo and Conrad and Desk, make sure you guys say thank you if you're in here. If you're in here and you just got gifted a sub, or if you joined in the future and you got gifted a sub, say thank you. W's in chat all the way around for Gamer Wife, also known as Nicole. I know you say don't apologize. No, Sooner. No apologizing. You're here when you can be here. Rampant, thank you for the 100 bits. Megan with the resub, and we did a Hype 3 chain. Rampant with more bits. Megan with the resub. We're over 400 subscribers, which is crazy. Crazy. I am going to be doing a subathon. I am going to be doing it in August. So the original plan was to do one this month. It's not going to work out for this month. I'm too busy. Next month in August, we're going to do an actual subathon, either August or September. Go for that. We haven't done one in over a year. I owed you guys one. Angel with another 100 bits. Thank you, Angel. Thank you, guys. Appreciate you all. I hope everybody had a good day. Had a productive day. I didn't get my lift in, but I got a whole bunch of other shit done. So that was really productive. So I didn't get my lift, but I got a bunch of other stuff done, which needed to be done. So there's a huge plus on that. Addis with a 400 bits and Riley with some bits. Can we get some W's in chat for Addis coming in with a 400? I mean, we got the cats fighting in the background with the surprised cat. Sorry, that made me chuckle. That made me chuckle. The surprised cat over the cats fighting gif. That got a good chuckle out of me. Level 4 hype train. Hell yeah, team. Awesome. Awesome. You guys are the best. Let's see here. If you missed this morning's stream, we finished all of the farms for Royal Labs. All of the major farms that needed to be done got done. The next step is decoration. Starting with the trading hall. We're finally putting a wrap on the trading hall tonight. Finally putting a wrap on the trading hall. It was time. Megan, thank you for 1,000 bits. Can we get some W's in chat for Megan? Coming in hot with the 1K. Thank you, Miss Megan. You guys are being very, very generous for a Tuesday night. I appreciate you all. You guys kick all the ass. Oh, and YouTube. I didn't do this in this morning's stream. YouTube, if you're watching this back in the future, if you're new, welcome in. Consider liking and subscribing. I do 2 streams a day, every day, and tutorials on Wednesdays. But if you're a returning viewer, like the video. I forgot to remind you guys at the start of stream this morning. I was watching back my VOD from this morning. I'm like, I forgot to do that. We got to do that. If you're a returning viewer, like the video. If you're new here, welcome. What's up, Sooner? What's up? Terrible at guessing games. You're probably just going to have to tell me. There's a million things that can be going on. Subscribe. Yes. Like and subscribe. Shawnee with the gifted sub. Thank you, Shawnee. Elena, make sure you say thank you. Hype train. Oh, shit. First off, Addis, thank you for the 400 bits. And Sooner with the 10 gifted subs. Can we get some W's in chat for Sooner? And if you just got gifted a sub, you guys know the rules. You need to say thank you. Let me read the names here. Fire Pong and Honey and Jason and Braden and Zane and Frankie and Maddie and Little Red and Gotta Love and Seriously Delulu. Make sure you guys say thank you if you're in here. If you're not, make sure you say thank you when you get in here. I know you get the little notification in your dashboards. You guys all know Sooner gifted to you. W's in chat, Sooner. Thank you very much, brother. That was extremely generous. You guys are all being so very generous at the start of stream. What are you at? Level 6? What's your question about the trading hall, Nick? I will try to answer Minecraft questions between the chaos. Oh, also, I brought back a classic tonight. We brought back the AFK hat. It's been hanging on the hat wall forever, and I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna bust out a classic. It's been like 6 months since we've rocked this hat on stream. I got my merch on, the t-shirt, so I didn't do the hat this time. What level is Goose? I don't know. I don't know. I should probably know, but I don't. I should probably know what I don't. But I have an announcement thingy. Kind of an announcement thingy. I do have a new beverage of choice for tonight. We're trying it. This is not a sponsored event, but Liquid Death, you should sponsor me because I do a lot of free promos for you guys. I'm going to keep drinking your drink, but I do a lot of free shout outs for Liquid Death because I do enjoy your beverages. You guys remember we bought the energy drinks before? We got like the pink one and the blue one, and I didn't like either of them. Not going to lie, if they weren't my flavor profile, they might have been your favorite profiles. They weren't mine. Wasn't a fan. However, they have a new flavor. And as a Liquid Death enjoyer, I had to get the new flavor. So we have the Liquid Death energy drinks. Let's see if I can get it to focus here. Come on, focus. I don't know if you can read it. It's Murder Mystery. Murder Mystery. I'm going to try these tonight. Angel, thank you for the 100 bits. I'm going to try these tonight. They're 100 milligrams of caffeine, so a little bit more, a little bit less than a cup of coffee. So this would be perfect for like a 4 or 5 hour stream tonight. I'm going to go a little bit later. Normally I end at like 11:30. We're going to go to like 12:30 tonight. We'll do a little extra because I got the caffeine for it. You need the Goose? I don't know what level the Goose is. People are saying level 10. We're at level 6 currently. Hi, Miss Pop. Welcome in. Good morning, Paige. Good morning, Miss Paige. You got to tell us what you think the flavor is. I am under the impression it's going to be like orange. It doesn't come across in the camera, and the blue lights aren't doing it justice, but it's like an orangish red can. It's like an orangish red can. I'm curious. Let's hold on. Let's see if the mic can pick up the first ASMR. You guys ever had cream soda? You guys ever had like sweet cream soda? You guys know what I'm talking about when I talk about cream soda? It tastes just like cream soda. Like a sweeter cream soda. That's exactly what this tastes like. Hades on a 65 stream streak. Hell yeah. I don't dislike it. That's actually, hold on. That is actually really, really good. Yes, you will see Greg. I'm even going to give Greg a dandelion. Little Demons on 55. Belts, I see your 100 bits. Paige, thank you for 100 bits. Megan, thank you for 500 bits. Appreciate you guys. You're up to level 6, or almost level 7. Who the fuck is Greg? My own mod hasn't watched my new video. Came out on Instagram, came out on YouTube Shorts, came out on TikTok. 3 options to watch it and hasn't seen the new video. I guess Paige must have just woken up. Sparkly with the 5 gifted subs. Can we get more W's in chat? That is what? You guys have done 30 gifted subs in 10 minutes? You guys are just so much. If you just got gifted subs, make sure you say thank you. Sparkly W's in chat. I appreciate you. Legend, Dominique, Hot Locket, and Gato. Make sure you guys say thank you. Good morning, Paige. What, you just wake up and join stream? Is that where it's coming from? Great job, chat. We're going to break the record. Record's level 10. You guys did a level 10. You're level 7 right now. See, here's the thing, though. If you guys are doing a hype train, I can't start the actual stream because I have to, like, pay attention to starting up the stream. It doesn't stack with the hype train. You guys are doing too much hype during the just chatting portion of the stream. You're doing too much hype during the just chatting portion of the stream. I can just chat with you guys. That's how this works. We don't have to play any Minecraft. I have cool Minecraft projects played for tonight. Oh, crap. You know what I just realized? Greg might have grown up. Greg might have grown up. Because I was AFKing in between posting of that video and going live now. I was going to keep Greg a baby, but Greg might have grown up. It's unfortunate. Addis, the 5 gifted subs. Another 5 from Addis. Can we get some W's in chat for Addis? So Cobra, Xylo, Emmy, Ottridge, and Black Wolf. If you're in here and you have joined, make sure you say thank you. Well, I did Greg for the video, the TikTok, and then I'm like, perfect. I was editing it and I was AFKing the moss farm at the same time. Totally slipped my brain that Greg the baby horse was probably gonna grow up. Totally slipped my brain that he was going to grow up while I was AFKing. I should have known that. First-time chatter, 2 first-time chatters coming in with gifted subs. That's some luck right there. And Black Wolf and Emmy and Hot Locket, thank you guys for saying thank you. Appreciate you guys being appreciative. Viking, welcome in, brother. How are you doing? And I'm the fake one now. Oh, hush. Welcome in, Paige. I hope you had a wonderful nap. Welcome into stream. We missed you this morning. Appreciate you being here now. I hope your nap was wonderful. No, you guys are... Excuse the rough language. I know we keep things PG-13 here, so we're allowed 1 swear a stream. I'm already way over that. But for those of you with small children in the room, or you're watching this back and you have small children in the room, or you are a small child, mute the stream. I just want to say that you guys are fucking awesome. I appreciate you guys. You guys make this such a fun experience. Sooner with another 10 gifted subs. I just said I'm doing a subathon in like a month. Hold off. You guys are doing too much. I'm going to do another subathon. I'm going to do my first subathon in a year, in about a month. 10 gifted subs from Sooner. So Mountain Mama, Kit Kat, you don't know my name, Captain Chaos, It's Zenny, Pluto, Kickerfish, Iana, Goofy Boy, and You're So Sweet. You're unsweet. If you're in stream, make sure you say thank you. If you join in the future, make sure you say thank you. Rampant, thank you for the bits. Angel, thank you for the bits. What do you guys got up to? I can't even see the hype train. It's not, my PC is not keeping up. Level 8. Riley with more bits. Level 8 hype train. Guys, I can't play Minecraft while the hype train is going. If you guys want Minecraft content, you've got to slow it down. You've already been super generous. That is 32 math. 34 subs in less than 10 minutes. That is a lot. What if you just like talking to me? I mean, I appreciate just wanting to talk to me. I appreciate that. But we can talk and play Minecraft, and you guys can learn some stuff, and I can build some stuff, and we can do it together. We do be yapping. We do be a lot of yapping. Can't spoil their surprise yet, but I'm going to be having emotes redone. Emotes are getting redone. I'm keeping all the existing emotes, but I'm having new emotes made. Friend of mine showed me all of their new emotes, and I'm like, I gotta add it. Welcome in, Viking. I don't know why it didn't pop. It should have popped that you were coming into your viewers, Viking. I don't know if you're in here or not, but I appreciate the raid over on YouTube. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day, Viking. I hope your stream went wonderful today, and I hope you're doing wonderful. I'm sorry I haven't been able to step in and see the Lunar Phase SMP with you and Towel. Pretty much every time I see you guys are live, I'm like, shit, I should pop in, and then I get busy. And I'm a bad friend. I need to join soon. So I apologize for missing, but I'll be in there next chance I get. Welcome in, everybody. You just get to Minecraft and you keep the train going. Well, here's the problem with keeping the train going while I'm Minecrafting. I have to load up Minecraft. I have to fire up the TikTok stream. And that's chaotic. And you guys are already being chaotic. I mean, we're on a hype train level 8. You guys have done 30 plus. Actually, that just reset. You guys have done 40 subs in 10 minutes. 41 subs in 10 minutes. And I just got a raid from Viking over on YouTube. So there's a lot of moving pieces right now. And we did a review for our new Liquid Death energy drink, which tastes just like a cream soda. And not gonna lie, not a big fan of cream soda. This is absolutely delicious. Absolutely delicious. So if you guys want to get your own, I don't have a sponsorship with them, a Liquid Death, you should really sponsor your boy because I give you free shout outs all the time. You guys might like this. 1% more. What are you guys at? You're at 98%. You got 10 seconds left. Wait. Shit. Shit in a good way. Megan with 100 bits. Addis with 1,000 bits. Riley, I can't count that much. Sparkly with bits. Ed Sooner with another gifted sub. What do you guys hit? Level 9? Level 8. Yeah, you guys are level 9 hype trade, and you guys are the best. It counted. You guys saved it. You guys saved it. All right. I have 5 minutes here. I have 5 minutes. I think you need level 10 for the goose. Level 10 is my record. And if you want the goose, which some of you are grinding for, you need, I think it's level 10 hype train. Not to say you have to do that. Just reiterating. Save your monies. You guys have been more than generous on stream today. More than generous. I mean, we're like 18 minutes into stream. I haven't placed a single block, and you guys are still donating bits because you're fucking awesome. Megan with 500 bits. Hades with a whole stack of bits. You know what I need? I need stat tracking on my viewers. Hi, Bibberty. Liberty came in with another 5 gifted. I want to point out my Liberty and Gamer Wife came in with gifted. Liberty with 5 and Gamer Wife with some gifted. If you just got gifted a sub, make sure you say thank you. Chat is officially going way too fast. I can't keep up with who's getting gifts anymore. Riley, thank you for the resub at 2 months. That's 53, 54 subs in 15 minutes. You guys are killing it. Did you hit level 10? Level 9 complete. Level 10. That is a new record. That is a new record. That is insane. W's in chat all the which way round for a level 10 hype train. 20 minutes into stream. Haven't placed a single block of Minecraft. Just been sitting here yapping, sipping my drink, and watching you guys spam W's. Barry with 100 bits. Hell yeah, Barry. All the which way around. I like saying that. So I'm going to add that to my vocab. Lonnie with 100 bits. Appreciate you. Okay, here's what I need. Here's what I need. We haven't done this in a while. We're going to try to break Meld Studio. We used to break Live Studio all the time, but now we're going to try to break Meld. You guys ready? I want, for level 10, I think you guys owe me, I would say a level 10 hype train. Let's see if we can break. Oh my gosh, phone. There it goes. I want 2 minutes of straight W's. Hold on. Ready? I'm going to reset the just chatting timer. And once the timer kicks off, I want you guys to spam W's for 2 minutes straight. You guys got that in you? You guys got it in you? You ready? I'm going to restart the clock. I want nothing but W's and W emotes in the chat on Twitch and YouTube. 3, 2, 1. Oh, I clicked the wrong button. Meld, no, bad. Reset. Go. There you go. I want you guys to break Meld Studio. Actually, I don't know if Meld can hold up to this. I bet you my my comment interaction ratio is going to be really, really great on stream today. Zayn with 5 gifted subs. We're already in the W wave, so keep the W wave. Rip and roaring. Anthony with the W's over on YouTube. We got W's flying out over on Twitch. It's just like it's like a end credit scene just rolling by, just absolutely roaring it by. Love to see it. Megan with 600 bits, Sophia with another 100 bits, Hades and Anthony, and everybody spamming W's over on YouTube as well. YouTube chat, YouTube, love you guys. YouTube Meld can't keep up. I am very surprised. Meld itself is holding up. You guys are the best as always. Appreciate you guys. Especially, you guys rock. What'd we hit? Level 10? Level 10 and a half on the hype train. That might be an all-time new record. You guys got another minute of W's in it. Keep them going. Keep it going. You're slowing down. I'm not losing frames on Meld. You gotta speed it up. You're slowing down. Come on. You got 40 seconds left. You got 40 seconds. I see dancing cats. We shouldn't be... Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see it over my shoulder. I love it. Can you guys just see the chat just spamming through? I love it. I absolutely love it. I love YouTube. You guys are doing... YouTube has a built-in cooldown. Twitch doesn't. YouTube, I love you guys. I love Twitch. You guys are killing it. It's funny, though. Twitch is like just as fast as we can go. YouTube's like, I'm trying to get them in there. Cheers. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Time. Alrighty, time. I'm sure there's going to be a whole bunch of lingering, so let's let poor old Meld catch up for a second. Let's let Meld and YouTube and Twitch catch up for a second. Sooner, that might put you in the lead of all-time gifted subs. It'll be close. Sooner with another 5 gifted. Hydrate. I got my hydrate. I got it. We got it. Ugh. You know, my most used emote was the pain emote for a little while, but I don't think it is anymore. I'm gonna go out on a limb here and say it's not that emote anymore. Gamer wife Nicole, thank you for the gifted subs. What are we at? All right, I'm never shamelessly plugged. You guys have been more than generous. I just want to point out, and Riley gifted more subs. Okay, we hit it. Level 11 hype train. Riley with 5 gifted subs. Thank you, Riley. Okay, we're good. All right. Level 11. Level 11. Sooner than our gifted sub. I'm not even like, we got it. Okay. I'm definitely going to do a subathon. I promise. It's either going to be in August or that's a new record. Yeah. The level 10 was the previous record for for Hype Train. You guys absolutely killed it. Danny, thank you for the 200 bits. Also, hi, Miss Danny. I know you popped in and appeared for a second, but it got buried. You guys are the best. What is that? 60? I'm going to do math here once it resets from Sooners gifted because I can't see my total right now. You're done? You did enough. I think you're in the lead. I think Megan has the most ever bits donated, and Sooner, you may have just dethroned. It was either Diesel or Liberty who had the top gifted sub spot. 60. So you guys did 63 subs in 25 minutes. Hi, Danny. Hi, everybody. 63. Oh, no, it just reset again. What's math? 68. 68 subs in 25 minutes. That is a new record. That scares me for doing a subathon because I know you guys are going to go absolutely ballistic when I put time and gifts and shit enabled. Oh, excuse me, with that. Megan, I think it got buried, but thank you for the 600 bits you put in there as well. Your ad is about to start. Yeah, no, we're not doing an ad right now. No, bad. Cam with 2 gifted subs. Shawnee with a gifted sub. And Cam with 5 gifted subs. I don't even think... Guys, I haven't played a lick of Minecraft yet. You guys rock. You guys are the best. If anybody, I want to put this out here right now. If you got gifted a sub, we're up 70-something subs now in the last 25 minutes. If you're new here, if this is your first sub in here, if you're in here, make sure you say thank you because you guys, you guys rock. I'm able to do what I can do because you guys are there supporting me, and I appreciate it. This is, I'm not going to get sappy. I'm just going to say it's week 4 of trialing full time. And the support you guys have shown is, again, excuse my French and brash language, but it's the only way I can summarize this statement. Fucking insane. You guys have rocked, you know, from the gifted subs to the bits to the follows to the shares to the likes to the watch time. 4 weeks or a month, 5 weeks is a month, 4 weeks is a month. We're, you know, 4 weeks into this journey. Hopefully it's a long journey that we keep getting to do for a very long time. And you guys make it so very, very worth it. I appreciate you guys. My community kicks ass. Watch time doesn't work. I need to fix it. I know. Hold on. I make a solemn promise to fix watch time within the next 2 weeks. I will remember. Tomorrow is work on stuff Wednesday. So Wednesday morning, I got to record the new videos and the new tutorials. I will work on the new commands tomorrow. I know watch time hasn't worked in months. You guys are the best. Yeah. Thank you to all guys. Thank you to my mods. You guys rock. Well, just chatting, 10-minute timer didn't really stick around. I swear, I just got something in my eye. We didn't break Meld. That much W's, you guys would have killed Live Studio, by the way. Who'd you give a shout out to? You just gave a shout out to a random person. You want to remove your weird shout out? Just shouted out a random non-active account. Oh, I was trying to be cute and funny. Nah, you guys rock. And it did the damn thing. Yep. Final count. We started the stream at 403 subscribers. We finished at 478. 78 minus 3. 75 subs in 30 minutes over on Twitch. That is so extremely generous. You guys rock. You're good, Danny. Hype chest. All right, what did we get? What did we get for the hype chest? I got in the bag. In the bag. There we go. Throwing the money in the air. Oh, you guys rock. Oh, yeah, security cam. I got to set that camera up, too. I have it. By the way, I have the camera to move this camera up to there so we can do an actual security cam shot. I have it. I got to get the mount here for it. So the camera and all that stuff is here to do the new redeem where I'm going to have the camera up in the corner, like showing the stream room in a security cam. That's here. I just need the mount for it. That's not here yet. You guys ready to play some Minecraft? I got whatever this is. So you got a golfing one? The golfing one's not bad. The golfing one's not bad. I kind of like the golfing one. The Liberty got a cool one, like the Hearts. Gamerwife got a cool one. Those ones came out great. Alrighty. Let me get into ClockCraft here. And then make sure everything's working. Oh, excuse me. Ryan, to be honest with you, I've never been on the other side of one. So I don't know what it looks like on your guys' side for the hype emotes. I'm always on this side. I'm always on this side. Did you grow up? He didn't grow up. Actually, real quick, before I forget or we lose a chance, I am immediately giving him a golden dandelion. Greg did not grow up. Greg, come here, buddy. Risking life and limb to give you this. Safe. Greg did not grow up. Baby Greg has been saved. Baby Greg has been saved. All right. Let me do this. And then bring you guys to the big screen. Sorry, I should have brought you to the big screen before that, but... Oh, you know what I just realized? Meld's gonna freak out with all the stuff. I might have to shut off... alerts, because Meld's gonna freak out about it. We'll let it run. Because alerts aren't working on the just chatting screen. They only work on this screen. It's just going to run through all of them. But that's okay. That's okay. I swear I just have stuff in my eyes. Your face cam is full screen? I know, Sarah, I know. I usually get into the world and then bring you guys over to this screen. Alrighty. Oh, it's gonna make so much noise. Oh, I forgot. There's a reason I stopped wearing this hat on stream. It is so unbearably uncomfortable to wear with this headset. It is so unbearable to wear with this headset. Because it's like scratchy on the sides and the headset presses in. I love this headset, but maybe not with this hat. We'll tough it out. I'll loosen it up a little bit, and then I'll put it on in the morning and forget why my headset's loose. All right. No. Wait, no, we're good. It's just stuff in my eyes. I just touched my keyboard, then I touched my eyes. That's like a faux pas. I shouldn't do that. Nah, you guys rock. All right. Oh, TikTok time. Actual Minecraft time. Can we do page to Greg? Paige is gonna have to wait. If you donate 100 subs, can we do a karaoke stream? No, and no, only because we already made a deal for karaoke stream. Karaoke stream is 200,000 followers on TikTok, 10,000 followers on Twitch, and 20,000 subs on YouTube. Which we're doing like 100 followers, 100 subs a week right now, and it's only going up. So we might get that sooner versus later. For those of you watching back in the future, I'm sure you just saw the entire hype train. Sorry for the next 15 minutes of notification sounds that are going to be coming on the main screen. All right, let's get things working. All right, over here, go live. Go live. We are on episode 94. Go live. I'm doing great, Jesse. All right. Should be up and running. Let's check old Tickety Talk. I can't hear anything from the alerts. Alrighty. I can hear the music. Question is can I hear chat and Stashio making noise? I can. Okay, Minecraft audio, everything is working audio-wise on Tickety Talk. All right, let me get everything shared out here. Share my live. Oh, I know, Sophia. I know. I'm already sure there are alt account followers just to start driving up my Kinger karaoke stream. We do that. Do this. Go here. What's up? Hi, Lucas. Hi, King. Hi, Riles. Hi, Riley. Hi, Saul. All right. Hell yeah, karaoke. And then copy link. Go here, go there, go here, go there, go here, go here. I will say it's really funny that I go back-to-back live notifications. Hi, Millie. Hi, Mags. Hi, Beatrix. Hi, Sammy. Hi, Emily. Welcome in, everybody. I am doing phenomenal. Alrighty. Welcome in, everybody. Plan for today's stream. We didn't get to really go over that today, but we have a plan for today's stream. We're filling in the area around the trading hall because it is time to decorate the trading hall. The entire interior is done, at least down and around our villagers. However, get the cord is stuck. However, the upper interior and the outside is not done yet. I did, Harrison. That's what I do. I took a break from 2:30 to 8:30, so about 5 hours off. Or math, 6 hours off. Thank you for all the gifts on TikTok. Between TikTok and Meld, it's just constant. Uh-oh. My stream freeze? Live studio. There's no way. I think it's working. Paige needs to see Greg. We'll see Greg in 1 second. We'll meet Greg in 1 second if you haven't seen my new video. All right, but first off, hi, chat. Hi, Stashio. Yes, Maxim. Hi, Bear. We've got Jellycat. And then, of course, the newest member of the family from today's video, Greg. Petro, thank you for the follow. We have Greg, and Greg has been baby dandelion, so this is as big as Greg is going to get. Lucas, I did not watch anything yet. Yeah, but in case you haven't seen today's video, this is Greg. Greg was a actor in today's video, so shout out Greg. All right, if you missed this morning's stream, I stream twice a day, almost every day. I stream in the mornings and I stream at night. Take a break in the middle of the day to lift, to goof off, and to do other things. This morning's stream was a very productive stream. Very productive stream. Yeah, you gotta watch videos. Just a heads up for all of those who are curious. Videos will drop on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays on TikTok. Well, like shorts. So like there'll be a TikTok, a YouTube short, and an Instagram reel drop at 6 p.m. on Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. And then YouTube tutorials drop at 6 p.m. on Wednesdays. That's going to be the release schedule going forward. So that way, like, hey, it's Tuesday and it's 6 p.m. Kinger should have a video out. Megan, thank you for all the stuff over on Twitch. Welcome into the Twitch side of things. But in case you missed this morning's stream, we put the lettering on the kelp farm. We finished the final decorations on the kelp farm. We changed it around a little bit to get it running, you know, to produce a lot more extra kelp. It's doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing. Alex, back when I was competing before I was streaming, my best ever lift at comp was 455 on bench, 485, 495 on squat, and 715 on deads. Hat says AFK. I know. I used to wear this hat all the time on stream. I stopped wearing it. But yeah, so we finished the kelp farm, and we actually had an extremely productive morning stream. We built 3 farms. We built our new nether tree farm and fully decorated it. So this farm involves 3 different builds. It involved a, I don't even know what to call this thing. A page with their 18-month mod anniversary, a year and a half. This is our tray farm. I'm gonna call it that because it's how I produce extra nylium and warped nylium and crimson nylium. This is our shaker farm for the actual, you know, shrooms and stuff like that, as I'm stuck on it. How did ClockCraft start? We just found a bunch of people who were playing Minecraft solo on TikTok and brought them together. So I built this farm this morning, and then the main theme of this morning's video or stream was this beastie. This is our new warped and crimson farm. Stand right here, place it. Instantly grows it more or less. Pushes it out. Grows it all out, pushes it all out. And then once it grows out, and it grows out to a certain point, it will form a giant brick. And then we just go insta-mine this brick out because we have the Haste 2 beacon. We ended up building it right next to our tree farm. Nice, Tim. Hi, Trail Boss. Hi, Silor. But yeah, we had a very, very productive stream this morning. A little 4 hours. We got the entire kelp farm done, and this entire thing. Jedi, I stream in the mornings. Well, morning's my time from about 9:30, 10 a.m. till about 2:30 p.m. So kind of a late morning stream. And then I take the day off to lift, goof off, run errands, stuff like that. And then I come back live at night, usually around 7:30, 8 p.m. Awesome, Easton. Awesome. Oh, it's going great, Trail Boss. It's going great. Was this the last farm? This was the last farm for this area. So this is the last farm that is going at Royal Labs. I do have a couple other farms. Witch Farm, Froglight Farm. What was the last one? I have a list. It was... Get out the master list here. Live tomorrow morning. No. Witch Farm, Wither Farm, and Froglight Farm. Those are the only farms I haven't built, but those aren't coming here. Those aren't being here. Awesome, Jedi. Awesome. Live tomorrow morning. Nope, Wednesday mornings I take off because that's when I do all of my recording for the next week. So Wednesday mornings is when I record the next week of TikToks, when I record, you know, the next YouTube video, stuff like that. Wednesday mornings are for, like, my recording time. How are we already on last? That's all of the farms that are going in this area. Did I make a sulfur cube farm? I didn't, Dame. I don't really have a need for sulfur cubes. If I need them for a reason, I'll bang out a farm on them. I can't imagine they're hard. They're just damage-based farms. If I have a need for them, I'll make them. But as of right now, I built a sulfur farm. So I already have that, but I didn't build a sulfur cube farm. What are the most underrated farms? I think all farms are super important. I would say a sculk farm doesn't really get used. I would say a... What's behind the door? Which door? That door? Oh, I've been loving it, Savannah. I would say words. Kinger getting defeated by words here. A little distracted. Skulk farms are underrated. I would say basalt farms underrated. That's about it. Everything else pretty much used. Snow, because until I really started pushing on the snow narrative, I don't imagine a lot of people were using snow. Hi, Brick. How does a sulfur farm work? Oh, they're very similar to dripstone farms. Dame, very, very similar. You just don't need water above them. So all I did was just a pyramid design over here. Let me land real quick. And every time the sulfur grows in front of the observer, it pulses the whole line, breaks. They fall down to the water stream, break instantly, get washed into the water, and then end up in storage. You could probably build these staggered. I just thought it'd be cooler to build them vertical. That way you were able to get them one. Yeah, that one. It's just the underside of the Banff, Noah. When did I put the map? Friday morning. So Friday morning was 6 months of ClockCraft. It was our 6-month anniversary. So that's when we did that. Yeah, behind the door is just the underside of the BAMF. This is just so I can get to the redstone for the collection system. There's nothing actually back here. Gold Farm's just flickering the portals, Jedi, because every time a portal flickers on Bedrock, it has a chance to generate a piglin. So I have 6 portals, all constantly flickering, all generating piglins, and then they fall into one spot and die. But yeah, this is the map we did Friday. So we mapped out the whole Royal Labs area. We mapped out the starter base, and then here's the gold farm over here. You want to hear something crazy that's, like, insane to think about? How big is this spot, right? How big is this spot? This outline here that we were originally going to do, that's still not the scale of the mega base from last season. You look at this outer ring that we were going to do, that's still not as big as last season's base. Which is crazy to think about it. I was looking at that. I was talking with Dell and Candy about it last night because we were on a call together, and I was looking at this map going, huh, that is insane. All right, let's go clean up our mess from the nether tree farms, and then we'll start our decorating. Because the plan for today's stream is to decorate the villager trading hall. Oh, they did coral for the starter base, but I stopped doing that. Hi, Miss Stormy. Welcome in. Dragos, thank you for the follow. First follower of the stream on TikTok. Welcome in. But yeah, plan for today is we're going to decorate this beastie. Hi, Miss Stormy. Ducky, thank you for the follow. So we're going to finally put the wrap on the trading hall. Once the wrap is on the trading hall, then we're going to fill in the floor, flatten it all out, start putting in our roads and pathways and spawn proofing, and then actually start decorating this area. Just got home from swimming all day. It was relaxing before your chaos starts, so that's always good. Stormy, I have been great. We set a new record on Twitch this just a little bit ago. I hit a level 11 hype train. Community gifted out over 75 subs in the first 20 minutes of stream. I couldn't even get off the just chatting part of the stream because they just kept it going and going and going and going. Hi, Kirsten. What times do you stream? I stream so like my time, Phil, I stream in the morning and I stream at night. Riley, I'm working on stuff. There's no rush in here. We take our time. We do our things. Hi, Allie. We're chilling. We don't rush things here. We're taking our time, picking away, you know, working on this, working on that. We're going to build some cool shit today. We're going to decorate this whole beast. This thing has been sitting undecorated for like 4 months now. We did the whole interior. We got to do the whole exterior now. Moving, we get... Oh, that's awesome, Piggy. That is awesome. That is awesome. Good luck with your move. It's always a fun journey. It can be stressful, but it's always, you know, like a little bit sad, but a little bit fun at the same time. You know, on to bigger and better things, you know, new spot, new adventures, but it's like, oh, it's still the home you were at, you know? I know, baseball, I know. Interior crocodile. Did I rhyme? I don't think I rhymed. Also, this floor came out phenomenal this morning. How many days played? We did the math earlier. We were at 14,500 days before everything bugged out. Excuse me. After the reset server reset, we are at 22,304, so 14,500 plus 2304. We're at 16,804 days. Park? I feel like you've done Park before. I feel like Park has been done before. I know you keep a long list of names, but I feel like I've seen the Park name before. Honestly, I'm going to put these in there because that's kind of what this stuff gets used for. Park is new. I'm on Bedrock Edition, Riley. This is Bedrock. I think all this is just going to go in storage, and I'm going to probably burn most of it. Hi, Daniel. Moving to get the keys. That is awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Beth's on a 30 stream streak. Piggy's on 35. How long did it take you to terraform? We picked away at this, Jedi. It wasn't like we just did it non-stop, flattening the whole area. We removed, I counted everything up, 302,648 blocks. A little over 300,000 blocks was removed just to flatten this space. And we saved all of it. Fair enough, Park. Fair enough. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. That's dirt. Honestly, put you back in there. Probably going to keep dirt here. Probably going to keep this one here. How many farms do you have? I haven't counted. We can count. You guys want to count how many farms we've done so far this season? I usually list them all. Ready? I'll go down the list. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. We're at 39 farms so far. 39 farms so far this season. Put all those in there. What's the blasting? It's the concrete farm, the cobblestone farm, and the concrete, basalt, and cobblestone. Not even done. I'm missing 5. I'm missing 5 farms that I still gotta do. Burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it, burn it. Hi, welcome in. Farm King, I like my farms. I will freely admit, I do not enjoy resource gathering at all. If I can build a farm for it, I'd rather build a farm for it. All-time gifted. Right now, I think you're in the lead sooner. I have a little, like, thingy over here that's popping up, and it says you're in the lead. Concrete farm is less of a farm, Fran, and it's more of just a way for harvesting lots of concrete. So it isn't like making concrete. You have to craft the concrete powder. This just makes it way easier to turn into actual hardened concrete. You just chill right here, and you wet your corner right here. Find the sweet spot, hold down. It converts everything into solid concrete, and it starts filling down. Once this reaches its max length, it gets dispensed TNT down onto this, blows up the bottom, and then everything ends up down into this hopper. I don't think there's any TNT in it right now, currently, to be honest with you. We haven't used it in a while. Yeah, it just makes, you know, dealing with concrete much, much easier. Dylan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Let's keep it that way. I mean, I literally just ran it. I'm not gonna put TNT in it right now. What's my tips to find diamonds? Blow it all up, Riley. Where's our staging ground gonna be for this? I'm probably gonna put it out in front. I'm gonna probably put our staging ground for this out here. How many times have you beaten the dragon? In this world, I've only done it once. Crip, in my years of playing Minecraft, hundreds upon hundreds of times. Usually, I don't usually defeat the dragon more than once. I kind of don't like the dragon fight. I think it's horribly outdated. It's not really fun to do because it's so janky. So usually I beat it once just to get it out of the way, and then start going and just getting my elytra and then calling it good there. And then if I need more, I'll just fly around the end until I get enough. Alright, and then save this. Do this. Hi, Loco. Welcome in. Hi, Schmegan. I did it again. I don't know why I've started calling you Smegan, but I keep adding the S to the front of your name. I apologize. I don't know when that started, but I don't know if I'm going to be able to break that habit now. I don't know if I'm going to be able to break that habit now, so I'm apologizing ahead of time. Hi, Matthew. Welcome in. Hi, Lonnie. Community just teared up. Hell yeah. Allie, I do all the farms in my head before building them. Some of these I've done in the past, so I kind of know exactly what I'm looking for when I'm working on them. But for the most part, a lot of these are just right off the old noggin. Right off the old noggin. It does. The BAMF takes up a lot of resources to build. Lonnie, thank you for all the roses. I see why it's messing you up. It's all good. Sorry. Alright, but we gotta decorate this beast. First thing I want to do is I want to make sure I fill in... Thank you, Loco. I want to fill in all of the holes around the floor so that it's a nice flat spot to work with. So we're going to cover most of it up anyway, but I'm just going to fill it in with dirt. How was your afternoon? It was good. A very productive day today. It'll be curious to see if I keep streaming, though, because we're in tornado warnings right now. We're in severe weather tornado warnings. So I'll be curious if it hits us as hard as people think it's going to hit us. And we'll see if stream stays open or not. Cobra, not really. I've kind of gotten to the point in my Minecraftiness where if I'm struggling with a farm, I'm able to diagnose and fix it quite quickly. I don't really struggle much with them anymore. Like, I might, like, run into a bug, but usually I can figure it out pretty quick. Please be safe. Oh, yeah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Worst comes to worst, we go chill in the basement. Go chill in the basement. Nice and cool down there, anyway. You guys to the Midwest constantly? Yeah, we were in a severe heat warning all day. I did end up going outside to get a couple things done. Yeah, it was miserable muggy out there. I stepped outside and instantly was like, yeah, this is horrible. Over 70% humidity and over 90 degrees. That was miserable. That is very wild weather for my parts. Yeah, we get really, really bad snowstorms and thunderstorms. Being put on a tornado watch for my area is very, very rare. How do you just bridge like that? You can bridge in front of you on Bedrock Edition. Do I have a favorite sports team? I'm a big fan of whatever team Ted Lasso coaches for. I feel like I could root for those guys. I feel like he's a good coach, you know. I could probably root for those guys. Damn it. Are you excited for the new season? Yes and no. Yes and no. It was Yellow Sun. Very hazy. Yes and no. I'm sad that they're not going back to Richmond. I am excited that they're doing it again. However, they wrapped it up so nicely for them to bring it back and have it not be at Richmond. Feels a little off to me. I'm doing great, Taylor. How are you? +1 fall. Thanks. I am picky. I like what I like. I like what I like. I am picky. I feel like they wrapped up Ted Lasso so perfect, and I really was excited they're bringing it back, but they're not doing it at Richmond. Like, new characters, new stories. Some of the best characters aren't coming back. Like, Jamie's not coming back. You know. That's awesome, Taylor. I need to watch The Rookie. So I've pretty much watched The Rookie all through TikTok. Never watched a single episode. However, my FYP has literally played the entire show for me. I'm pretty sure I have watched the entire Rookie. I know every, you know, I know every story point. I know every character that dies. I know the characters that get together. I feel like I've watched the entire Rookie through TikTok. Unsweet, thank you for the follow. Daddy Cop song. What farm is coming out tomorrow? You're gonna have to wait and see. You're gonna have to wait and see. I'm not filling in every spot right now. I just need to fill in where, like, the frame is gonna go. And I didn't realize this was so far close to the back. What? I've watched pretty much The Rookie all through TikTok FYP. I've watched, there's some show with firefighters. I have no idea what the name of it is. The acting is horrible. It's got the guy from Dr. House in it who plays Chase. I mean, I see that show all the time. They act better than I can. Let me bring that back. They act better than I can. But that show pops up on my feed all the time. And I'm like, this is just so dramatic. 911 or something. Fire Country. Could be either of those. How did you end up with so many holes in the ground? Cassidy, I went and these were like caves and also ores. Like anytime I came across copper or coal, I was ripping it out of the ground because I knew I was going to go back through and fill it up after. Chicago Fire could also be... Chicago Fire sounds right. It's got Grey's Anatomy. My sister used to watch Grey's. Is that show still on? Like, I remember growing up. Do I have any mods in the game? Nope, completely vanilla survival Minecraft. I have a couple resource packs that tweak the game just a little bit. But nothing that actually modifies the game or game rules. Everything you see here can be done entirely in survival Minecraft. For the most part, you can fire up your Xbox, your PlayStation, your PC, your Switch, your phone, and do exactly what I'm doing. Yes, there will be, Frank. I'm doing a tutorial on every single farm I have. The game plan for the tutorials is easy farms first. Easy farms first. So the Banff is like mid-range. The Banff is like mid-range. AJ, thank you for the follow. That is really easy to build, but it takes a ton of resources. So easy, yes. The hard part of that farm is it takes a ton to build it. Grey's was great up until about season 17. Never watched it, but again, it's been on my thing. Jordan, I've been live for a little under an hour, 57 minutes. Why does it stand for BAMF? So the name comes from my hatred's a strong word, but dislike in the Minecraft community that everybody and their mother calls things mega now. I feel like every single post or build or YouTube video I see, it's like mega base, mega farm, mega build, mega project. So when I built that, my chat was calling it a mega mob farm. I'm like, Kinger, you made a mega mob farm. I'm like, no, I'm not calling it that. Like, oh, it's a mega farm. No, it's a BAMF. It's a BAMF. You know what BAMF stands for? Our big ass mob farm. I refuse to call it a mega mob farm. It's a BAMF. Not yet, AJ. Not yet. It will be, though. All right. How am I going to decorate this beastie? So I want to make this detailed. All the other builds, it's got to stick with the same blue, black, and white theme because that's the theme for this area. What if... I have an idea. What if I bring, like, an outer wall up of, like, deep slate tile? Bring up, like, an outer wall of deep slate tile, and then bring it in a little bit so it's an elevated platform, and then build a wrap up over the top of this. I do this side striped blue, this side striped with black, have a big pillar entranceway, kind of like bring it over, out, over, kind of like a shape like that, and then a big staircase going up to it with pillars in the front, and then we do like a big glass suspended ceiling over the top. I know they want pink, Angie. I know they want pink. Everybody wants pink builds. At least most of my mods and some of my returning viewers all want pink. I made them a deal and decorated the BAMF pink. They won that. This got decorated pink. That's the pink build here. Oh, and then we could put a recessed emerald light in. Oh no, that'll look sick. Let's go get a lot of deep slate. One thing we are gonna have to note is anything I need a stone cutter for, I'm gonna have to fly away. Sounds Stormy and Danny don't like pink, so Stormy and Danny are on my side. Got it. All right, give me all of this. This is gonna be really fun to craft in bulk. I want to do the entire thing with deep slate tile. And then, I don't know if this is going to be enough, but we'll start with this. I wish auto crafters could do this. I need an auto stone cutter. Thank you. Thank you. This is my AFK hat. I haven't used to stream with this hat all the time, and then when I had all my custom merch made, I pretty much always wear merch hats now. But I got the merch shirt on today, so I'm like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna rock an old school, one of our old stream hats. So that's what we're doing today. I got the old AFK hat on. Fix that grass block in the item frame. Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. There we go. Fixed it. You can't craft stone. You can't fix deep slate tiles in a crafting table. You can do slabs and stairs, but I don't think you can do tiles in the crafting table, can you? Pretty sure, at least. Well, the more I did know that. Yes, you can. I always thought you had to do it in the stone cutter. My bad. Nope. You would have to... I think if you do... Yeah, you could do it if you craft into polished deep slate first. And then maybe go from there. Nope. I didn't think I was crazy. I'm like, I am fairly confident you can't do that. I am fairly confident that's not a thing. You can craft brick slabs and polish deep slate. You can't do deep slate tiles. You can't do deep slate tiles, which is what I wanted. Let's see if he notices. Yeah, I know, Caden. I don't notice what I'm supposed to be noticing. Pin comment. Oh, there's a... Where? On Twitch. There's a pin comment. Hey, P was right. Pink is a nice touch. Didn't know you could pin comments on Twitch. Didn't know you could do that. I'm doing great, Avery. You're going to lose your pinning rights. AJ, thank you for the follow. Hi, Santos. Welcome in. All right, off of the corner here. Off of the corner here, give me some of these. I should have just brought a shulker box of this instead of trying to inventory manage this. It's going to be a mess. More pink? No. All right. Yes, Emily. Once it's done, I'm going to put Trading Hall above the top. Okay, so this is our corner right here, I think. Oh, she already got rid of it, Sophia. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. All I need is a kelp farm, and it has an infinite supply. Do you have a super furnace with infinite fuel? Yes, I do also have a kelp farm. However, I fuel my furnace right with a lava farm. So, Davis, the deal for netherite always was, the deal for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. The deal for netherite was always 90,000 followers on TikTok or partner over on Twitch. Well, I'm closing in on 81,000 followers on TikTok currently, so something else must have happened. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is where this is going to get fun. I'm going to have to figure out a way to add this over here. I think it's going to hit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Of course, it's going to be right in the way. So I'm probably going to shorten this to here. So what is this now? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not how it works. Riley, thank you for the follow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The deal for the karaoke stream. We've already made the deal. And it was clipped, so I can't go back on it. You win. The deal for karaoke is 200,000 followers on TikTok, 10,000 followers on Twitch, and 20,000 subs on YouTube. If I hit those metrics, I will do a karaoke stream. And only then. I want to go off of here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. That'll come over. That's too much. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That should be good there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Really? We're at what, 11? 12, 13, 14, 15. And then... Croissant, don't do the political stuff in here. It's a Minecraft stream. It's a Minecraft stream. Give you the one warning. The deal for the if we ever hit, like I said, 200K on TikTok, 10,000 on Twitch, 20,000 on... Hi, Kari. Welcome in. 20,000 on YouTube. I will go all out for a karaoke stream. I will fly the other ClockCrafters out. I'll rent out a venue. I'll bring other friends. I will make it an event. If we hit those metrics, I will owe it to you guys to do it upright. Hi, Kari. Welcome in. Welcome in, everybody. Nargis, welcome in. Waffles, welcome in. For those of you who don't know, that lovely person in chat right there is the one and only Kari-Chu. She is an incredible builder here on Tiki Talk. She also streams over on Twitch. And for those of you who are just pestering me about doing more pink builds, You should check out Kari's world because she's kind of like got like the demand on purple and pink. Like she's got it down. Definitely check her out if you're looking for another creator to follow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Of course. Of course. Do a live crowd. I'd stream it. I'd stream it. Like I said. Oh, thank you, Paige. If I ever hit that 1, 2, 3, 4, I will do it upright. Like I said, I'll fly the other ClockCrafters out. I'll get a, big suite at a bar. We'll do it upright, but only then. That's why it's such a high goal. Albert, thank you for the follow. What are you making? Ozzy, we are decorating the trading hall. Vine, thank you for the follow. So this has been like the staple of this whole build for the longest time, but I never decorated the outside of it. We did the whole interior as we built it. So like all of the villagers and all of the levels, that's all decorated and done. I just never put the wrap on the outside. What about the other members? Like I said, I'm willing to bet if I invited and got everybody out there, I could probably get everybody else to do karaoke. Are resource packs free? All of the packs I use in this world are completely free. Watch the pin video top of my TikTok profile. True, you can. Is it just me in the world? Ozzy, I play in this world with 6 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. Oh, and I just realized this is going to be off on that corner. So we're going to have to come from that corner this way because we shortened this to 7. I think I'm going to shorten it 1 more to 6. B-Day and Matt and Vine and Ozzy, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm going to break this one here. Put the back wall on just so I can make sure these line up. The beards are going to be huge. I got to shave my beard. I'm liking it less and less. I was thinking, like, it'll be cool to grow the beard out a little bit. It'll be fun for stream. I really hate it. I want to shave it. I'm not going to shave it completely off, but I am so tempted to cut it way back. To cut it way, way, way back. Oh, that's right. This needs to corner here and then go that way. Well, it's not itchy. I have shampoo and oil. I take care of it. It's just hard to maintain. Allie, thank you for the follow. It takes a lot of investment. I can understand a healthy trim. Well, I got to get the hair cut way back, too. My hair is very long currently. Like, I don't know if it comes across on camera, but my hair is shoulder length right now. So I got to get it trimmed way back and get the mullet cut back in. Gus, it was great. It was an absolute blast. I haven't seen them. 2 of my friends, I hadn't seen them since their baby shower back in September, October of last year. So they drove up and got to spend all weekend with them and a couple other friends I hadn't seen. It was an absolute blast. Got to meet the little guy. He's adorable. I'm definitely going to be a doting uncle, and as soon as he's old enough, I'm going to, pay him, to punch his dad and stuff like that. Gotta balance things out, right? But no, it was great. What headset do you recommend? Jedi. I used Astro A40s for the longest time. I used to use Soundmaster Pro V1s, which were a, earbud. I switched to these, I want to say 3 months ago now. They're DT Pro 770Xs. Let me get the... Oh, hold on. Let me get the zoom in right there. I don't know what that is. What is popping up on my screen? Did you guys see that too? Like the I have no idea what that was. It's a TikTok gift? The Chinese writing. Yeah, what was that? What? It's a song gift. What's a song gift? TikTok just be adding stuff. It just be like, here it is. I literally read it updated today. It updated today before I streamed, and I read the patch notes, and there was nothing on there on that. TikTok has song gifts now. They're annoying. Well, okay. Well, Thank you for sending a song gift. I had no clue what that is. Looks like a few of you sent them. I have no idea what that is. Do braids? See, I was going to braid the hair for the Renaissance Fair, and then my buddy and his girlfriend never showed up, so I never got my hair braided. I was going to do the Viking braid. But no, we're just buzzing it. It's super long. I'm going to take the sides off, take the back off, and just get the mullet cut back in. How do you spell headphones? Sorry. The headphones I used to use were Astro A40s. I went to upgrade to A50s. Instead, I did some shopping around. So instead of buying gaming headphones, I bought these, which are DT, hold on, let me get the focus. DT 770 Pro X's. These are phenomenal. These are probably the best sounding headset, the most comfortable headset I've ever owned. Excuse me. They don't run with like normal stuff though. Like I have to have this running through a mix amp in order to make it work. Like these are super comfortable. They sound super, super clear. But it isn't just like a plug-in play for a lot of devices. Cobra, biggest TikTok gift I've ever gotten. I've gotten a few of the TikTok universes. My community is very overzealous with their gifting because they absolutely killed it at the start of stream today too over on Twitch with a level 11 or a hype level 11 to start the stream. So I've been really, really blessed to get a couple TikTok universes in the past. Can I get a price range? These were a couple $100 if I remember right. Like I've spent all this time upgrading my setup over the years. I had been on the same $40 earpods for the longest time. It was finally, I wanted to get some nice ones. You know, I almost went with the DT990 Pros, but they're an open back design. And it said right in the review, don't get these headphones if you use a Blue Yeti mic, because this mic is so sensitive. It's clear and I love using it, but it can pick up the sound coming through an open back headphone, so I went with closed back. Also, I missed a whole bunch of these. B-Day and Ozzy and Allie and Toby and Chloe. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. That is awesome, William. Awesome, awesome. No, these headphones rock. I am a huge, huge fan. Riley, you go to Bedrock Tweaks, you make a full pack, pick everything out you want, name your pack, and then download it. Yeah, I am going to add a floor. So we just finished the last of the farms today. Matthew, thank you for the follow. This was actually our last farm right here. With this farm being finished, we now need to decorate a couple of the other farms, and then we're doing everything else. So we're going to put in custom pathways, and we're going to make it look like mowed grass, and we're going to have custom trees and fountains, and all of that stuff running through here. The first step was just, you know, getting all the farms built first. Now that all the farms are built, we're decorating. Hydrate, got you. That went really quick. Those are actually really good. Wasn't a fan of the other ones Liquid Death came out with. Those are actually really, really good. I'm a big fan. End project soon, yep. We should be able to get this whole build done. This whole build done relatively quickly. I mean, hell, we might finish decorating the trading hall today if I can hit a rhythm. This is the Liquid Death Murder Mystery. It's the new flavor. Kind of tastes like cream soda, except it's just like a sweeter cream soda. Is the only way I can describe it. Security camera. I don't know if you're here earlier when I was talking about it, Noah. I have all the stuff to take this camera and move it up there for the security camera redeem. I just need to wait for the wall mount to do it. Hey, King, question. My villager is connected to workstation Iron Farm. Does that mean he wants to spawn? Villagers don't despawn naturally. Villagers only die. Villagers don't despawn naturally. They only die. Like, if you play, like, on a hard mode, they'll turn into a zombie villager, and then they despawn because now they're a hostile mob. But villagers don't tend to, go away. Your stream lost color? That's a redeem, Ladybug. I think you've been around long enough to know that. I think you've been around long enough to know that one. Just playing around with the redeems? Go right ahead. That's what they're there for. That is what they're there for. Keep y'all entertained. D-Mac, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. You're muted? No, I'm not. Never been here? Sure. Never been around, Ladybug. Definitely new here. Definitely new here. Survival guide redeem. Hold on. Let me finish the loop and then I'll do survival guide. Deal? Over the shoulder camera too. That's gonna be perfect. I can read to you guys. See you later, Stark. I hope you have a great day. Thank you for stopping in. Set up a stick? Thank you. I've spent many, many years building it and getting it to the point it is now so that I can produce the best quality stream I can produce. You guys really are just playing with all the redeems right now. Alright, why do people? Yeah. Alright. I owe you, what'd you redeem? Survival guide? Alright, so, in case you guys didn't know, I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the same time. A part of my redeems over on Twitch. You can't really see it, but I have the Minecraft guidebooks. Somebody has requested a random reading from it. Redeeming the dancing cats doesn't really work when you have over-the-shoulder camera on. Hey guys, ready to learn something new? Something new about survival Minecraft? Here we go. The baked potato. Baked potatoes are a filling food source. Cook potatoes in a furnace, a blast furnace, or on a campfire. I don't think you can put... I have to have potatoes. Do I really have no potatoes? Give me this. Give me this. I have one. It's very old, Jedi. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Smoker, yes. Blast furnace, no. We're gonna test it right now. I mean, we're gonna have a discovery moment. Smoker, I know you can put them in a smoker. Where's the blast furnace? I know I had one here. Oh wait, no, it's over here. Where are you? Yeah, bullshit. This is a lie. This book lied. It says, it literally, hold on, I gotta find that now. Where are you? I want to make sure I didn't misread that because I don't think I did. Baked potatoes are a filling food source. Cook potatoes in a furnace, a blast furnace, or on a campfire. Tower of Pimps? Hey, somebody recognized it. Yes, Tower of Pimps. Yeah, you can put baked potatoes in a smoker. In a smoker, for sure. Just to tell, that was kind of a waste of call. I have campfires somewhere. Campfires are in lighting. Where do I have campfire? I know I have campfires. Where are the campfires, chat? They're there. Campfire inside. Potato? Oh, you can do potatoes on the campfire. Guess what the next... So you've been playing Minecraft as long as I have video's gonna be. Guess what the next one's gonna be. Congrats, sneak peek. I could see it working on a campfire. The blast furnace thing threw me for a loop. I know how campfires work, Tells. I know you can cook on them, but I didn't know you could do potatoes on them. But it says in the text that you can do them in a blast furnace, and I was like, I knew that was capped immediately. That's just for ores. Wow, I'm going through a lot of deep slate tile, really? Dang. Yeah, campfires are great for early games. Food. I think we used a campfire in this world day one. Love potatoes. Boil them, mash them, put them in a stew. Never noticed the Tower of Pimps before. It's new. I put it in last night. I was on a call with the other ClockCrafters last night. We had our monthly meeting. Dell, Candy, and I were yapping, and Tan were yapping for a little bit after the call ended. So I was doing a little cleaning up around the world, around my part of the world. And I'm like, you know what? I've always have one of these in each Minecraft world I'm in. I'm obligated to build another one. You said ores. I definitely heard something else. We can put those in a furnace too. It's not as nice. Grab some of this to use. Go across the rack here. Give me another one. You still use campfires? I mean, they're good. I have my super smelter. I mean, I don't smelt much in the way of food anymore. Pretty much all of my stuff comes from golden carrots. Or I have fire aspect on all my swords now, so every time I hunt, it just becomes cooked food anyway. This is still one of the best changes they ever made. This is still one of the absolute best changes they've ever made. You can use regular deep slate now in the stone cutter. Still an S tier change. Absolutely love it. King of Marie. Sorry. Bad joke. Getting yelled at by my mod. We had first potatoes. What else? Second potatoes. If you're gonna make a first breakfast and second breakfast joke, you have to make it about breakfast, not potatoes. You've been watching old AH videos? I honestly can't go back and watch, man. It makes me too sad. Like, people ask, like, hey, what was the first Minecraft YouTubers you ever watched? And it was really the Achievement Hunter Let's Play group. I used to love the Friday, Minecraft episodes, and they just kind of got, like, unwatchable at one point. Like, just stopped being what I enjoyed watching, you know? I still do the Tower of Pimps in each world because they were a big reason I fell in love with this game, but just not the same. Do I watch Ethos Lab? I don't, but I try to see what Ethos is up to, or Ethos up to on Hermitcraft. How far away from the base do you recommend you build all the farms? Soji, you can really build the farms wherever you want to build them. It's just about some farms aren't pretty looking. So if you want to take the time to make the farms pretty, you can really put them wherever. But if you're like concerned your farms aren't going to look good next to your other builds, then you have to build it somewhere else. J-Dog, it's a pack I just started using. It's an inventory organizer by a creator by the name of Dimscraft. You can look him up on YouTube. Posture check. I'm sitting up straight. I appreciate you looking after me, but I'm sitting up straight. Yeah, I did a video on it a little ways back on TikTok. Also, somebody was asking for my setup tour. That's going to be a ways back on Tickety Talk. I'll make you a deal. What are we at right now? If we hit, we're at 21,000 likes on TikTok. If we hit 35,000 likes on TikTok, I'll throw the over-the-shoulder camera angle back up on me. I won't make you guys use channel points. And I'll give you guys a walkthrough of my whole setup that you can see from that candle. Theo and Brian, thank you for the follow. So yeah, you do 35,000 likes, and I will fire up the other camera and give you guys like a walkthrough of my whole stream setup as I see. Michael, thank you for the follow. Boom. Dominic, thank you for the follow. AFK hat is clean. Thank you, Reset. I used to wear this hat all the time on stream before we launched merch. Now I pretty much only wear my merch hats. But I wore my shirt today, and I'm like, you know what? I wanna bring back a classic. Your pin video, yeah. There's a pin video on resource packs. There's a pin video on crap. What are my 3 pin videos? It's a base tour. What's the third one? Resource packs, base tour, and then in the clouds. I have a video on the setup really far back on my page. Oh, you are Casper? You know what you're getting? Banned. Bye. Have a good one. Goodbye. How many days? We just did the math, Parker. We just did the math. Hold on. Is it still in my calculator? 16,000 and change. Plus what? 2308. We're at 16,808 days. Hi, Oval. Half slabs. Text into goals. Got it. Hi, Parker. Then the clouds build design the world. That was our last world we were on, Jedi. You hear me talk about it from time to time. That was my first Megabase project I'd ever done. Took a year and a half to do, and it was just under 8 million blocks placed to build that. Just under 8 million blocks. Now we're going for, this season, we're gonna go for like a respectable 5 to 6 million blocks. You know, keep it, you know, under wraps type deal. Parker, we just had our 6-month anniversary of this world on Friday morning. I probably have, I've done what, 90, We're on 94 streams, about 4 hours a stream, 94 times 4. About 376, probably 450 hours of building time, of stream time on the world so far. I probably have double that AFK. So I probably have another 400 plus hours just AFKing farms on the world. So probably 400-ish hours building, probably 800 hours total on the actual world. How much do I bench? Henry, back when I was competing, which was a couple years ago, my best bench in comp was 455 pounds. Best squat was 485, 495. And then my best deadlift was 715. So I'm nowhere near that right now. I hit 8 at 315 the other day, and I felt like my chest was going to explode. So we're getting it back, though. Getting it back. All right. Definitely need this. Pick all these up. What is the best farm? The best farm, in my opinion, is an iron farm. It is the most important farm in all of Minecraft. And this is a Bedrock Edition. Chicken and Michael, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I know I have more emeralds already traded for, and I want to be lazy and just grab those. I might not. That's fine, Funk. You're working out. That is the most important thing. Comparison is the thief of joy. If you got off the couch and you went to the gym, whether it's 15 minutes walking on the treadmill or setting a new PR, I am proud of you for getting out of your comfort zone to try to make yourself better. I don't judge anybody who's getting into the gym. You're putting yourself in an uncomfortable situation to make yourself better. Fuck yeah. Good job. And if anybody gives you shit for it, they're not a true gym bro or gym homie. That's my take on it. That's my take on it. I'm having a great day, Josh. I'm having a great day. Hit a PR. Nice, Carver. Thank you, B. W take. Thank you. Love the world. No problem. Thank you, Josh. Do you set up an iron farm with villagers? Yes, Legend. If you want a tutorial for one, there's one over on YouTube. I just put it out last Wednesday. A bunch of people have already built it, and they're loving it. When are you doing the blasting farms? I don't have an exact date for any of my farms yet, Leif. Basically, the plan is I'm just going to ramp up the difficulty of each farm as I go. So, like, iron farm is the most important farm. That's why we started with it. After that, it's going to be, like, the really easy, low-hanging fruit farms first. So, sugarcane farm, bamboo farm, kelp farm, all of our melon and pumpkin farms. It's going to be the easy farms first. I don't know when the blasting farms will be coming out. Parker, do you one better? Go to, like I said, go to YouTube and search up King Revy Iron Farm. I just posted, oh, didn't mean to do that. I just posted a new tutorial on it last Wednesday. And it rips. Where do I have a whole bunch of emeralds tied up? Oh, I'm like, there's emerald beacon over there. I think I'm gonna have to do villager trading for more emeralds. Because what I want to do, I have not. I gotta cut the hair way back. I'm gonna get the hair shortened on the side and get the mullet cut back in. It's going great, Josh. I'm keyboard and mouse. I do play at a lower DPI because when I first started streaming, like this is the DPI I played at, which was like very jarring for people to watch. So I turned it down so that it looks a little bit smoother for when I'm streaming. Now I still snap my mouse a little bit, but it's nowhere near as bad. I could, but I could also just go grab 5 stacks of pumpkins. Raid Farm has a little bit. What is my story behind what, Josh? I'd love to answer your question, but I don't know what you're asking about. You just keep asking what's the story behind it, and I don't know what you're asking about. How's full-time? It's going great, Madigan. It is going great. I'm 4 weeks in now, and the support has been astronomical. It has been an absolute blast, and I'm excited to keep going where I'm going. PRs, that's awesome, Carver. That is awesome. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself. Seen a lot of younger guys mess their bodies up because they're lifting too heavy when they're young, and then they're in a lot of pain by the time they're like mid-20s. It is awesome to be working out, you know, as a kid and growing up and stuff like that. Just make sure you're taking care of yourself. So, Josh, please don't spam. I see your question. Please don't spam. This is actually the second world. I play in this world with 6 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. We all came together in our first world Spent 22 months together, kind of figuring things out, making and building amazing things together. And then back in January, we started a new world together from scratch with all of us from the start this time. So I am lucky enough that I play with some incredibly talented creators, and even though I'm doing my own thing in my own part of the world, I still, share it with other people. How long did it take? We just hit our 6-month anniversary Friday. Uhtred. It was 6 months on Friday. Carter and Marvelous, thank you for the follow. And we just did the math. I have about 400 hours of actual playtime in the world over the last 6 months. About 400 hours of playtime over the last 6 months. About another 400 hours of, like, AFK time. Hi, Adrian. Hi, Sienna. So that's definitely going to ramp up now that I'm doing this as my main gig, but it's not nearly as many hours as you think. I'm just taking things out. Thank you, Kenneth. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Make sure you're being safe. Are we at 35K yet? 34,000. All right. 1,000 more likes, and I'll give you guys a setup tour. You guys are there. 34,000 likes on TikTok. You get 1,000 more likes. I'll give you guys an over-the-shoulder tour of what the setup looks like. Kenneth, thank you for the follow. We got the last of these levels here. What is the mod? You can put everything in the back of the inventory. Shift-click, J-Dog. And if you're interested in the move all thing, watch, it's one of my recent videos. I don't know what it is. Dominic, thank you for the follow. But it's a very recent video, like 2 or 3 videos back. 35K, alrighty. You guys did it, I'm a man of my word. I will give you guys a setup tour. Let me just clear my inventory real quick. Let me just get rid of these melon and pumpkins. Let me craft up some block of emeralds. Alright. I'll switch the cameras and I will show you guys. Make sure you're resting, Carver. It is, Misfit. It is. All right, so made a deal. 35,000 likes on TikTok. I'll show you guys what the setup looks like. Give me 1 second here to switch cameras. Fire up the over-the-shoulder. You guys should be able to see what I see now, right? So this is what it looks like from my point of view. On my right here, I have my main PC. This is my beast. This PC was built for me by a company called Skytech Gaming. I didn't build this PC myself. I reached out and worked with them over a year ago. I said, hey, I need a PC that can run 3 streams at once, basically handle, not choke. Do its own thing, right? Sorry, Bunny, give me 1 second. So this is the main rig, CLX, not Skytech, CLX. So this is my CLX PC. They built this PC for me. It runs my dual ultrawides. So this is my LG Ultra Gear 21:9 45-inch monitor. That is a 32:9 45-inch monitor. These are both from LG Ultra Gears. On my left here, it's a little hard to see, but you can kind of see the blue light down here, down into my left. Give me 1 second here. 1 second, let me do this for you guys. Down into my left here, you can see my this is my second PC. I run a 2-PC setup. So this PC over here is running all the fun stuff on stream. So it's running all the commands, codes, backup streams, all of that stuff. It says Royal Labs, Jedi. This screen over here, it's not a monitor. It's actually a TV. I got this thing on sale. It's a 55-inch. What brand is this? Insignia TV. This is like monitoring the background of the stream. So down here at the bottom, that's YouTube Studio. So I can monitor the YouTube stream. I got Twitch dashboard in the middle there, so I can monitor the Twitch stream. And then up there, I've got Spotify so that I can manage all my music across the streams. Can't really see it, but there's another monitor over here. This is running the screen that's behind me. So I have a screen that's projected over my right shoulder. It's an actual TV. It's not like CGI. It's actually a physical screen in my stream room. We'll get to it when I switch the cameras back. Basically, I bought this screen over here behind me for $80 at Walmart, and I let my subscribers on Twitch play with it. I really want to get it to where my YouTube members and my TikTok super fans can do it. StreamerBot does not work with Twitch or does not work with TikTok at all, unfortunately. And YouTube members can still control it, but it doesn't work as nicely. On the desk here, I got 2 keyboards, keep it basic. This is the Red Dragon Behemoth Pro. This is the Red Dragon Fae 99 Pro. They're basically identical. One just has a numpad, the other one doesn't. Both of the mouses are Red Dragon. What are these? These are like the 992 mice. They come with the keyboard on the side. That's how I'm able to do like quick switches and quick tools and all that, because I can use the buttons on the side of my mouse to control all that stuff. We've got audio mixer in the middle. All of my sound system is all run through one mixer, so that this PC and this PC all come through the same headphones, the same speakers, all that stuff. Hold on, I gotta ban this guy real quick. And then I've got my Astro mix amp right there. You can't really see it. That's what this is right there. That is a Elgato Stream Deck Mini. That handles all of like the commands for the second PC. And then I have my Stream Deck Plus that handles all of the commands for the big rig. And I think that's everything. Oh yeah, and then I have a Blue Yeti mic. A Blue Yeti mic with my, sound gate on it. And then left to right up here, that's Meld Studio. That's handling Twitch and YouTube. All the chats are right in the middle. You can kind of see them moving. And then on the right here, that is TikTok Live Studio, which is what I use to stream to TikTok. And that's how I'm able to manage all my streams at once. I get asked, it's like, how are you able to keep up with everybody? I'm reading 4 chats in the middle. I got 3 streams going. I've spent years building this setup. Years building this setup to be able to produce the highest quality stream I can do. Annie, thank you for the follow. Blandon, thank you for the follow. Ambrosia, thank you for the follow. All right, let me bring you guys back to the other screen here. Bring you guys back to Facecam. Oh, and then I use a Sony A6100 for my Facecam. Bring you guys here. And like I said, I got this TV behind me. Jay, give me 1 second here. I'm explaining this stuff. This TV behind me shows like the plan, what we're working on, and then my Twitch subscribers and YouTube members can like put up GIFs and goof off stuff, because I run 2 PCs and I didn't want to use a switcher because it's really annoying using a switcher. It was just easier to have, one Bluetooth keyboard on the main desk and then my main keyboard that I play on. But yeah, so my my Twitch subscribers can do stuff like that. Captain, thank you for the follow. Dominic, thank you for the follow. Maddie, thank you for the follow. Andy, thank you for the follow. Mercedes, welcome in. What are the headphones? These are studio headphones. I used to use Soundmaster Pro V1s. They're phenomenal. They're $40. They were like earpods. Great headphones. Used them for years. I just wanted to upgrade my setup a little bit once I went full time. So I got these. Let me show you guys here. Get the camera to focus on them. These are DT770 Pro X's. They're studio headphones. They're not gaming headphones. Hi, Dell. They're not gaming headphones. So like for gaming, I used to use Astro A40s. Those were great until they started peeling. I had those for like 5 years. When I upgraded to these, I just wanted to go with studio grade headphones because they're, a little bit more comfortable. They sound better, but you can't like just plug these into like your controller or into like a normal game. They don't like come with a mic. I had to get a little mic adapter to go to my PlayStation. Like I run my PS5 Pro and both PCs all through the same mix amp, so I can all use the same headphones on them. That's everything. Did I miss anything? And then this is the stream room. The stream room's messy behind the couch. Don't look behind the couch. I've been hiding stuff there. But yeah, this is just kind of decorating. All the posters came in. So this tapestry right here is kind of a cool story on the tapestry. I've been streaming now for 2 years and 8 months. You want to hear something crazy? 2 years and 8 months. That used to be my backdrop in the old shitty apartment I was in. In the old shitty apartment I was in, that was my backdrop for streaming. So I brought that out. I found that the other day, and I'm like, you know what? I'm going to put this up on the wall here. But I just bought 6 24 by 36 frames, and I'm going to get different movie posters, and I'm going to do 6 new movie posters up on the wall. Good night, Sophia. But yeah, so thank you guys for 30 or 40,000 likes now, and that was your little setup tour. I definitely need to update the setup video, but that is my little setup. It looks overwhelming. I love it because I am not a control freak, but I want to be able to keep things in front of me. You know what I mean? Like, my mods do a phenomenal job. Hi, Shiny. Do a phenomenal job managing things for me, but I also like that I can be in control. And if somebody's starting... Nobody ever starts anything on YouTube. YouTube... They just chill. Twitch, we get the occasional bot. It's pretty much TikTok, the one we got to pay attention to, because the TikTok bots are relentless. Morgan, thank you for the follow. But yeah, it allows me to just produce the best quality stream I can produce for you guys. That was the goal. That was always the deal. When I first, before, when I was just starting out, every cent I made for streaming, I put back into the stream to produce a better quality. I started on a budget PC and my PS5 and two 1080p monitors. Like, that's what I started streaming on, and I've just been able to build it into this over the years. What video, J-Dog? What video? I would love to help you find your video. What video are you looking for? I forgot. There's been a lot of comments in stream. The video for the mod. Let's look on my TikTok together, shall we? Let's look on my video. Let's go. I'm gonna go to It's King or Ivy TikTok. There we go. The video for the mod is literally the 4th video on my page. It goes 2 of my new video style, my full-time announcement, and then the video you're looking for. And the video is literally named New Bedrock Inventory Resource Pack. It's 4 videos back on my page, a full showcase on it. It's also under the Resource Pack playlist. You know how I know that? Because I put it in there. Huh! Alright, we're good. I'm just giving you a hard time. Enjoy your lurk, Sophia. Have a good night. Have a good night, Shay. Are these guys restocked? Can I trade with them again for more emeralds? Oh, you raised your prices, you brat. Grady, this is normally how I get... Hi, Rhea. This is normally how I get all of my emeralds. I have a very large pumpkin farm and a very large melon farm, and then I have this whole floor of farmers. And normally they trade me one pumpkin, 1 melon for 1 emerald. This guy is feeling a little pricey. A little pricey. I'm not gonna kill you. Just know I'm disappointed in you. I've been streaming almost every day, Wolfgang. I think they all raised their prices. Yeah, they did. I'll just give them time to come back down. Oh, no, so Otto, what I'm gonna do is let me grab a section of emerald over here so I can show you. I wanted to use a little bit of emerald blocks just to kind of theme it because it is a trading hall. It's probably the only place I'll use emerald, but what I was thinking of doing... I have some, Ryan. We can go out to the raid farm. I don't know how much is out there. I wanted to do... Like, you do 2 stacks of emeralds like that, and then you grab, say, another round of slabs. And then you would do, like, a row of slabs right here. And then continue with the deep slate above it, type deal. Because what it does, it kind of makes look like a slice was taken out of the emeralds. And then we'll have, like, custom fountains and stuff done in here. And then do the wrap up at the top, big stairway right here. I just thought it'd be cool to have a little accent. You know what I might even do? I might do the one strip. So instead of doing a 2... How do villagers not run away? They are chilling on top of honey blocks. If you have a mob standing on top of a honey block, they can't jump. So they don't even try to jump over the full blocks in front of them. Could do like an even thinner slice. I found a golden carrot in the same spot every time it spawned. That's me! Dell, that's me! I throw one into the end portal every time I go through. That's hilarious. That's actually so funny. That is actually so super funny. That is actually so funny. So, in case you guys can't see it because it's off the screen on TikTok, one of our other members, she is like going a little stir crazy right now because she keeps finding golden carrots at spawn. Every time I go to the end, I throw a carrot through the portal. In case you guys didn't know, especially on Bedrock Edition, this is a huge tip for Bedrock Edition. I might do a video on it. Whenever you're going through the end portal, if you've loaded it before, like if you've already defeated the dragon, throw an item through it when you're going from the overworld to the end, because it will actually load the platform before you get there. It doesn't really make much of a difference going back because you're going to come back to whatever bed you were at, but it's such a force of habit for me that every time I go to and from the end, I throw a golden carrot as a sacrifice into the portal. One of our members at spawn was just going a little stir crazy because she keeps finding golden carrots at spawn. Because when you throw something through the end portal on the inside, it reappears at spawn. Little long-winded story, but it's kind of funny. I was giving Dell a confusion because it just looked, from her perspective, it looks like a glitch. I was wondering where those were ending up. It's kind of like a sacrifice to the Minecraft gods. Cassie, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Kinda did, Otto. She thought the gods were blessing her. I shouldn't have said anything. Hi, Bibber D. Should have known better. On the YouTube side, raising hell. That is so funny. I totally, like, tune that out of my memory because it's just a muscle reaction for me to do it now. Hey, King, I was gutted you didn't stream last night on your birthday. Well, welcome in, Cobra. Happy belated birthday. Happy belated birthday. Gabe, haven't noticed much of a difference, like, personally. Like, so this is 4 weeks in. I will say I will say the community support has been insane. It has been, the community, my team, everybody has been insanely supportive. Like, it's been really, really, really cool to see. It's been really, really cool to see. How do people come up with these numbers builds? I just wing it. Touch stumps. I'm just winging it. There's no plan. I have a rough idea of what I want this to look like, and then I'm just placing down blocks, and we'll see how it comes out. I don't have, like, this is what it's supposed to look like. Otto, these are my own farms. So even though I share the server with 6 other Minecraft creators, I think Dell's live right now. One of our other creators is live if you want to go check her out. I am the only one who uses these farms because these are my farms. Did you have different mods on different platforms or all the same mods? My mod team is across all same platforms, Sky. Like, this is my area, Otto. Everybody has their own areas and builds and stuff like that. Good night, Hades. Thank you for all the stuffs earlier. I appreciate you. And congrats on your 65 stream streak. I hope you have a wonderful day tomorrow. Emily, it's pick block. So you can see I have all of these deep slate tiles in my inventory, but nothing in my hands. When I click on one of the deep slate tile, it takes it out of the inventory and puts it in my hand. Again, you can see I have deep slate tile here, nothing in my hands. Click on it, takes it out of the inventory, puts it into my hand. That's called pick block. It's not a mod, it's not an add-on. Been in the game since the Xbox 360 PS3 days of the game. You just need to go into your... Thank you, Nick. Just need to go into your settings and figure out if you have it bound to something or if you need to bind it to something. I have it bound to scroll wheel, Emily. Way back when I used to play on controller, I had it bound to down on the keyboard. Or on the deep directional pad. Currently raging, trying to get an impaling 2 villager. You got it. Yeah. D-pad, yep. What am I doing the end base? So, Michael, we just finished up all of the farms for Royal Labs. We're going to fully decorate Royal Labs, and once this area is done, then we're all in on the end base project. I want this area done and dusted before I start doing any work on that base, because once this is there, I just want to go for it. Cassie, thank you for the follow. Ryan, welcome in. Console or PC? I play PC, but this is Bedrock Edition, Daniel. So even though we're playing on PC, we do play at Bedrock here on ClockCraft. That may, anything we do on this world, you can do on your Xbox, your PlayStation, your Switch, your phone, your tablet, or your PC if you also play PC Bedrock. I do, Gabe. I do have a list of all the farms I've done in the world so far on my phone. You know what I will do? I will add that list to my Discord so you guys can see it. Awesome, Ryan. It's been a phenomenal day. Been a phenomenal day. Really productive stream this morning. Really incredible stream so far tonight. I got a bunch of stuff done, you know, before I went live. Doing pretty great. PC. So, Aiden is just the name of the world. I play on this world with other Minecraft TikTok content creators. It's our second world together. We did 22 months together in the first world, and we're 6 months into this world. That's where the name comes from. Clock, TikTok, Craft, Minecraft. You have everything mapped out? No, not really. Just kind of freehanding it as I go. Do I know the seed? I'm sure one of my mods does. I'm sure one of my long-term viewers or one of my mods can post the seed in chat. Please and thank you. Thank you, Park. There's the seed for ClockCraft. One quick heads up, if you come to where my base is, it's not going to look the same because we have flattened this whole thing. It used to be a flower forest. Thank you, Paige. This used to be a flower forest. It doesn't look like that no more. When do you know you're done with the world? Usually, Andrew, I go into a Minecraft world with some sort of long-term goal. Like, I'll go into the world saying, like, the last world we were in, it was building a mega base. I spent a year and a half in placing almost 8 million blocks to build the biggest Minecraft base I'd ever built. Once that was done, I was done with that world. That was the project I had for that world. The world before that was my Farmtopia world, where I built a farm for just about every single item in the game in survival. I was in that world for about 2 years and 4 months before we ended up calling it on that world and then started ClockCraft. The world before that was Trophy City. I did every trophy, achievement, and challenge you can do in a Minecraft world at the time, all in one straight shot because it was a new account. So usually I give myself some sort of stretch goal at the start of a world, and once I achieve it, I know that world is kind of done for me. Hi, Uchila. How much higher do I want to go with this? I'm thinking one more level up, and then a half slab for spawn proofing, and then I'll just fill this in with grass because we're going to cover it anyway. And then I'll start the wrap of the actual build because I want to bring this in. Actually, it needs to be even with that. What are we standing at here? This is 70. This is 71. So yeah, I got to bring this up one more level and then half slab it. See, Jonathan, I give that suggestion to a lot of people, but my way of looking at Minecraft, and it's kind of a unique way, and I understand some people agree with it, some people don't. I look at a Minecraft world as like an art project. Once I complete the art project for that world, I like to leave it as it is and then go start my next art project. So like, even though, you know, it'd be really cool to keep playing on the mega base world, that everything we did in that world was building to making that mega base. Once it was done, I was done with the world. I set out to complete the project I set out to do. You know, it was just like same thing with Farmtopia. Once all the farms were done, I had done what I had set out to do. You know, it'd be cool to do all the stuff in one world, but also that's not like how my mentality with Minecraft works. The goal for this world legend, there's 3. So the first one, the first goal, is to build a base in the end. I've never done it. We started an end base project over 2.5 years ago and never finished it because we ended up starting ClockCraft for the first season. So I've never built an end base, always wanted to build an end base. That's one of our goals. The second one is I want to build a golf course. Weird goal, I know. Weird goal, I know, but it'll make a little bit more sense in a second. We do game nights here on the server where we get as many members together as we can, and sometimes we invite former members and, you know, guests and stuff like that. And one of the main games we play is golf, which is where you're the ball, the player's the ball, and you throw ender pearls and you try to get into the hole. You know, it's golf. We played it a lot last season, but we used to play it at each other's bases, so I wanted to build a golf course. I think it'd be really, really cool to build a golf course in Minecraft, where I could play with the other members. And the third one, which we might get to, we might not get to, it's on the list, is I want to use my redstone skills to build a death trap labyrinth for the other members to explore. Like, it probably won't get done this year, but for, like, next year's Halloween, I'd love to have a whole, you know, labyrinth full of traps and prizes, and really, instead of flexing my redstone knowledge on building farms, build, like really cool intricate traps and puzzles and stuff that they need to solve. So on and so forth. I don't know, I probably wouldn't use sand traps, lava. I would want my thing to be, rechargeable, right? Rechargeable, right? What are your chords? Negative 1500, negative 25. Alright, half slab the top of this. How are you clicking so fast? Practice. A lot of Minecraft. What some might consider an unhealthy amount of the craft. This has been my main #1 game since it came out on Alpha Edition forever ago. So, Daniel, a tip to get better at building is what my biggest recommendation is: take something you can already build. Even if it's a dirt hut with a stone roof and an oak door, even if it's, you know, just this little hole in the wall build, take something that you're already comfortable doing and then try to expand upon it. That is the best tip I can give anyone if they're looking to get better at building. You can watch all the videos in the world, you can do all the practicing you want. Take something you can already do and then try to expand upon that thing. For me, I really, really like geometric and futuristic builds, so I just, you know, consistently do this build style, and I just keep getting better and better and better at it with each build I do. I try to expand or change things or, you know, add stuff to it. You know, if you ask me to do, like, traditional or Viking or medieval, I'm screwed. I can probably get it done, but it's going to take me 3 times as long. You want me to build something geometric or futuristic or modern? I got you, because that's the build style I've practiced and I've gotten used to doing. Does that make sense? So if you're looking to get better at building, take something you can already do, no matter what it is. I swear, even if it's a dirt hut, if you're building a 2x2 dirt hut with a stone roof and an oak door, if that's what you can build right now, hell yeah, take that and try to expand upon it. I might do, like, flower beds on the side of this, because that is a very flat wall. Bring it out, do flower beds, probably do custom trees up the sides. Leave the edges as is. Leave the edges as is, because this is going to get probably leaf wrapped. The back is probably going to be very flat, because this is running right next to it. That's kind of our breakup. And then this will be striped as we go. Hear you out. It's my favorite workout day. Darren, chest. Pretty basic. I love Monday chest day. Start my week on a high. I mean, technically the week starts Sunday mornings with legs, but chest day's the first day of the week. I know I have a dirt box here. Let's go grab another one. I don't have a lot of dirt left. Otto, I don't. I actually just started a new series. Every single Wednesday, I'm going to be dropping new farm tutorials over on my YouTube. So Sundays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays, you guys are going to get, like, the TikTok tips and tricks videos. That's going to be my new short form series on this platform, as well as YouTube Shorts and Instagram. And then full-length tutorials will be dropping on YouTube. Nice, Sky. Nice. I hope it went well. Hope it went well. What the hell did I come over? Dirt. Came all the way over here, and I forgot to grab the block. We just need a placeholder dirt. Awesome, Otto. I appreciate it. I'm gonna put the dirt back here so I don't get them mixed up. Otto, thank you for the follow. Nothing wrong with that. Sky, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. I'm proud of you for getting out there and working on yourself. We were talking about it a second ago, but the gym culture online is either the most supportive thing ever or extremely toxic. My approach to this is simple. You put yourself in an uncomfortable situation to try to make yourself better. I'm proud of you for doing that. What'd you redeem? Creative guide? All right, give me 1 second here. What game is this? This is Lego Fortnite. All right, what do we have? Bedrock Edition, Aiden. You're on Bedrock Minecraft. All right, what'd you redeem? I saw it. Creative guide. That's the green one. All right, for those of you who don't know, I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the exact same time. One of my redeems over on Twitch are the Minecraft guides. We just figured out there was a huge error with the survival guide, but we have a redeem for the creative guide. Let's see here. The creative guide is kind of weird. All right. Let's see here. Working on structure. When working on a structure, create an outline for your build, and then build the foundations, add in the build features, and then your build... What the... Nope, that doesn't count. This redstone blocks. Redstone blocks are used to create circuits and mechanisms. Each redstone block has a special function you can use to create unique builds. Redstone can be challenging, so start simple and test your blocks out before you build your own circuit. It's just, these books are starting to just not make sense to my Minecraft brain. They said we could put potatoes in a blast furnace earlier, and now I don't know how much I trust it. Cobra, it's a resource pack called Inventory Organizer from a creator by the name of Dimscraft over on YouTube. Or you can watch my 4th video on my page for it. You don't think it's updated? I mean, it said to put potatoes in a blast furnace. The survival guide said to put potatoes in a blast furnace, which there's no spelling mistakes that I found so far. There's a ton of run-on sentences. There's a ton of bad punctuation. That's the first time it'd been, like, genuinely wrong. Genuinely wrong was the blast furnace thing. So now it's like I'm second-guessing what I'm reading. It's an online download, Cobra. You don't think it's updated? I don't think it is either. How's it going? It is going great. It is going great. We did, Oval. We did. That was the first thing I did. I read the fact, and immediately my brain went, that's not true. So we went and tried it, and it didn't work. It said you can put potatoes in a blast furnace or a campfire. Figured the campfire would work, because campfire is really good for, like, early game smelting, early game cooking. Knew for a fact it couldn't go in a blast furnace, but I still wanted to test it, because I've been proved wrong before. Nice, Guillotine. Nice. I wish you luck. How can you place it without clicking on a block? Aiden, on Bedrock, we can place blocks in front of us. We can build in front of us for bridging. Good night, Otto. Get some sleep. I'm just saying, Oval. Like, I know it's a Minecraft book, but you'd think they'd at least edit it for run-on sentences and bad punctuation, and then there's just straight up an incorrect fact. It did work on campfires. Yeah, you can cook potatoes on campfires. Like, that's, you know, campfires can use to be cook stuff, but I think it got blast furnace and smoker. Good night, Joshua. That was like the Shears one last night. What was the Shears one last night? I didn't stream last night. Was there a Shears discussion in someone's stream last night? True. Technically, Cobra, you smartass. Yes, technically it can. It can. You are right. Technically, it can. So, Sawyer, last season, we did an 8 million block mega base, or just shy of 8 million block mega base. That was a lot of fun. I don't have another 8 million base in me. I don't. That took so much time. So instead, this season, I'm going to dial it back a little bit. I'm going to go for like 5 to 6 million. You know, more reasonable. With that being said, the challenge for this season is I'm building it entirely in the end dimension. Entirely in the end dimension. So my challenge will be I'm building a full built space station in the end. So that's the challenge. Instead of just going for like pure scale and just dominating size, I'm going to try to make it, you know, the challenge would be it's going to be over the void. Do I ever get bored of Minecraft? No, Aqua. I don't ever get bored of Minecraft by itself. I get bored of projects I'm working on. I definitely get bored of projects I'm working on. Like, I need to break up things and, you know, work on different things. But I never get bored of the game as a whole. You know what I mean? Lucas, you should build a 3x3 piston door, but you can't watch any guides. That's my challenge for you. Jace, that's a hard question. I don't know Linksy personally, but I would say he's like a creator friend of mine. I mean, I've interacted with him a lot. He's rated me. We've chatted. We're friends on TikTok. I would consider him a creator friend. But not like a personal friend or like an acquaintance. It's very hard to, it's very hard to talk on, like, how do I describe this? Like, you're friends with somebody online, but you're just like kind of like creator friends. Like, you're friendly with one another, you raid back and forth, you you chat, but you're not like talking. It's hard to quantitate that kind of deal. Hi, Books and Pets. Welcome back in. Hope you had a good day. Jacob, it's called Pick Blocks. You can see I have all this nice fancy dirt in the old inventory. When I look at another piece of dirt and I click on it, it takes a stack out of the inventory and places it into my hand. Again, you can see I have this dirt chilling up here. When I look at this dirt and click on it, it takes it out of the inventory, puts it in my hand. That's called Pick Block. It's been in the game since Xbox 360 PS3 days of the game. It is one of the most underutilized features in Minecraft. You have it. It's on every version of Minecraft. Java, Bedrock, Xbox, PlayStation, Switch, phone. It's on every version of Minecraft. You might need to go into your settings and set it up. It's either bound to a key you don't know you're not using or something like that. Did a lot of dying in hardcore Minecraft. Books and pets. I don't know if you know this, but the point of hardcore Minecraft is like not to die. I'm sorry to hear that. That's always super, super frustrating. The stream this morning, there was something about shears. Did we discuss shears this morning? We did. What were we talking about with shears this morning? I don't remember that conversation. From the survival book. Yes. Okay. Thank you. Thank you, Sammy. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. From the survival book. Yes. Okay. Yes, we did. It was talking about getting seeds. You can use shears to get seeds, was the fact that it gave us this morning. Which is the wildest use for shears I've ever heard. It was like, you can get wool and seeds using shears. What? Yeah, I mean, you can shear a pumpkin and it makes a carved pumpkin and you get seeds from it. But that was weird. Aqua, I kind of answered that a second ago. I would consider Linksy like a creator friend of mine. You know, it's like somebody I interact with, somebody whose content I watch, somebody who's rated me. We've chatted back and forth, but not like I would consider them like a close friend. It's hard to quantitate creator friends if you're not playing with them all the time. Like, I am friends with a lot of people on TikTok, other creators I watch and who watch me, and support goes both ways, but I wouldn't consider them like close friends. Does that make sense? It's not like the other members of ClockCraft, people I talk to every single day. It's not like Viking and Towel, people I interact with all the time. Them I would consider friends. I love your stream layout. Thank you. Is there something you can make in your world? Well, Easton, are you looking for a tip on finding something to build or something to build? And right now, I'm just decorating my trading hall, so I'm just filling this floor in right now, picking. Eventually, I'm going to put another wall in. So right now, this is just filling, because I'm going to build over the top of this anyway. But we built the first stagger, and then I'm going to connect a path and cut a stairway in, and then start building a wrap around that. So I'm just putting this floor in as temporary blocks to build over the top of. That's what we're working on currently. So I just did a grid where it gridded out so I could just go back and forth and kind of place everything in. Get your over-the-shoulder going. Nice. That's tough. Yes, sir. Cow statue. If you're looking for something to build in Minecraft, I'll give you one of two options. You can build a cow statue, because that's pretty much what we tell everybody who comes into stream asking for build. Stuff like that. And it's, you can build a cow statue. Or, why did the camera change? I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the exact same time, Aiden. And one of the redeem for my Twitch viewers is they can mess with my camera angles. Like, they have this one, which does the over-the-shoulder camera for a couple minutes so you can see what I see while I'm playing. There's another one that adds, like, a security camera overlay to my camera. That one's actually going to change a little bit here soon. I actually got a camera that I'm mounting in that wall up there, so you can get, like, a security cam angle of the stream room. I just got to get the mount in here. But Easton, to answer your question, cow statue is a good thing to build, or if you don't want to build a cow statue, I recommend going to Instagram or Google Images, or hell, TikTok's really good for this too, and search Minecraft build ideas. And scroll, and I want you to scroll and scroll and scroll through those build ideas until you find something that interests you. Thank you, Morski. Appreciate that. No, so it's just a webcam. NBS, it's just a webcam that I'm gonna mount in the corner of the room, and then I can get an overlay on it that makes it look like a security camera. Like that's the, like I said, my Twitch chat can control the cameras, so they can switch between my face cam and the over-the-shoulder cam, which is on right now. I'm gonna get a second camera angle for them that's gonna be like mounted in the corner of my stream room type deal. That'd be cool. Just little things like that they can play with. We should get face cam back in a second. Yeah, there it goes. Is there a copper farm? There's several, Pickin'. I don't have a tutorial for one yet. There's several ways to farm copper. The best way... Oh, yeah, see, like, this is the overlay I was talking about. It turns the grain up, it actually lowers the FPS a little bit, and then it puts the overlay on it. Thank you, Luke. Secret, I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the exact same time. I do all 3 platforms at once. If you ever miss a stream, you can watch them back over on my YouTube. But yeah, so this is the overlay I was talking about. It film grains everything, it adds a little bit of delay so that it looks a little bit different. And then eventually, that's going to go up in that corner on a different camera. The camera's here, but I got to get the mount done. What's the copper farm? There's 2 ways to farm copper. You can farm copper using drowns over the ocean with a drown farm, or you can farm copper by getting yourself a zombie spawner, and then get yourself a zombie spawner, and then convert the zombies from that farm into drowns, and then farm them. I don't yet, Gale. I don't. But my super smelter I built and the super smelter I built Dell, I both built live on stream, so you can watch the stream backs to figure out how to build them yourself. It is on the tutorial list, though. How does what work, Secret? So SpongeBob, YouTube is on like a 40-second delay because YouTube's getting the highest quality stream. No, Aiden, copper's pretty not useful. Copper armor and tools is more like a gag thing to get. Copper's nice to build with, but the copper tools and armor, it's pretty much useless. Yes, Secret. Harvey, thank you for the follow. Kiana, thank you for the follow. I think I missed both of those. Appreciate you guys. Welcome in. I'm sorry if I didn't catch those as you guys came in. I'm doing good, Josh. I'm doing great. I have no complaints. But yeah. Hey, copper armor saved you early game. You know what that sounds like to me? A skill issue. Just saying. How do you have so much copper? Mostly mining. Mostly mining, Ryan. I have a crazy amount of just raw copper ore, and then I fortune it all, and then just smelt it. The 4 laterals? Hush. You should do a copper... No, hell no. Copper golem sorters are awful. 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 We did a copper golem sorter for the raid farm, and I will never use them again. I will never, ever use those again. Lola, thank you for all the roses and rosas. My bad. A2, thank you for the follow. I will never, ever use copper golems again. Twixie, thank you for the follow. I mean, yes, for someone who uses optimized redstone sorters for the 99% of their projects, I can't stand the copper golems. I can't. Maybe I didn't set them up right. Maybe that was my fault. I would rather let redstone do it. I'd rather just make the redstone do it. I built the whole copper golem sorter for the raid farm because I couldn't use redstone because I had to prevent spawns. Hated it. Hated it. How does it work? You're streaming on all platforms. You open multiplayer. So, Secret, it's kind of hard to explain. What I do is I use OBS, straight up OBS, to do all of my cameras. And then I use the virtual camera from OBS to split my face cam to Meld Studio, that is handling Twitch and YouTube. And then TikTok Live Studio, which is handling TikTok. I can use Meld to stream to TikTok. There is no way Meld can keep up with TikTok chat. You guys chat and yap way too much. Especially when you guys really get ripping, no way Meld can keep up. So I use 2 different streaming platforms, and then I use OBS to split my actual gameplay. No, I mean, copper golems are cool. I give them a hard time. Maybe I just didn't set them up right. I did something wrong when I was setting mine up. I'm just saying, when I put one redstone sorter here and one redstone sorter here, I don't need to worry about it forgetting what's in its chest. It's just gonna do its job. It is, JB. Hi, bro. It's just gonna do its job. Do you have any tips for Bedrock? In what way, Twixie? In what way? Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate you. Welcome in. Did we... Shameless plug here. Shameless plug for TikTok. I apologize. I am 70 followers off of 80,500 followers. If we can do 70 followers over the next couple of hours, that would be awesome. So if you're in stream and you haven't hit that follow button yet, I'd appreciate a follow, but no pressure on that. If you want to come back for more, hit the follow button, but no pressure. Be a cool milestone to hit. You think about it? Broken, thank you for the follow. Runs, welcome in. This girl runs. Is that a chicken wing emoji in your username? I think it is. What kind of creeper farm do you use? I don't use creeper farms. I think creeper farms are a waste of time. I would rather build a general mob farm, take advantage of pack spawns, and get myself a bunch of other drops. No. Creeper farms, waste of time. Build a general mob farm, take advantage of pack spawns, get lots of gunpowder, but also get bones and arrows and sticks and redstone and rotten flesh. Much better to have. Much better to have. Like any farms, iron farm always. Iron farm always. Iron farms are the most important farm in Minecraft, regardless of what version of Minecraft you play. Chicken and macaroni chilling with my homies. I know that from somewhere. I have no idea what that's from, though. That sounds familiar. I don't know where it's from. Mr. Big, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I made a cardinal sin and didn't light up underneath before placing all of this. This is gonna... I don't have a lot of torches. To the base. I don't have a tutorial, Sadie. I don't have, like, a tutorial calendar. I'm pretty much just gonna go from, like, easiest farm to hardest farms. Hi, Linksy. Linksy, thank you for the raid over on Twitch. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you very much for the raid. We were yapping about you earlier. I appreciate the raid, man. Welcome in. Welcome in. A Kamikaze, thank you for the follow. Can we get some W's in chat for Linksy coming in hot with the raid? And if you're one of my viewers and you haven't followed the one and only Linksy, definitely give the man a follow. His hardcore world is incredible. One of the most talented Minecraft players you will ever see. Thank you very much for the raid, man. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you guys had a wonderful stream. Brother with the resub, Kyle with the follow, Miss Fish with the follow. Welcome in. Go to Dell and make her mine out an area. Dell's doing her own thing on her own stream. I'm not gonna mess with her. Grippa, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I'm not gonna mess Dell. Do I remember my first major build on this world was probably the Banff or the sugarcane farm? Hi, Miltra. Welcome in. Linksy, thank you very much for the raid, man. I hope you had a wonderful stream and are having a wonderful night. Trying to light all of this up so it doesn't spawn things, because I'm not going to spawn-proof the inside. Bye, Sienna. Have a great night. Thank you for stopping in. Currently raging, getting impaling 2 villagers. I'm glad I did. All my villagers don't have to do it no more. Miltra and Cadence, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Me and bro thought you weren't gonna... What? Yo, bro, I thought you weren't gonna stream on this app at night. That's Wednesday nights. Tia Bora, thank you for the follow. Wednesday nights are Twitch and YouTube only. Every other night. Thanks for the kind words, man. Hope you're well. Of course, man. Thank you very much for the raid. Can we make sure to get a shout out for Linksy and welcome into all of his viewers? I appreciate you guys. Tia Bora, thank you for the follow. All right. What now? Awesome, Aiden. Good luck. Good luck. Hopefully you studied up. Hopefully you got everything studied up. It's actually coming out nice. I like the shape we started working on. Appreciate you, Paige. I think... Hi, Galaxy. Welcome in. Colton, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna bring the fence line right up against that here. It's gonna be hard to fit, but I'll figure it. Am I gonna do another mega build? Yes. Last season's base, I spent a year and a half placing almost 8 million blocks. I will never do another 8 million block base again. It was a lot of fun. It was a great achievement. It was really cool to look at. No, we're not doing that again. This season, this world, starting soon, we are going to do another big base. We are going to do, by definition, another mega base. Going for like 5 to 6 mil this time. That doesn't sound like a big difference, but there's a huge difference between 5 million and 8 million blocks placed. Took forever. Looks great. Came out phenomenal. Took forever. Gonna be changing that up. Oh, Meld, don't you have an issue right now? Come on, Meld. Behave. Behave, Meld. That's unfortunate. Meld hates raids. I swear. Every time, Meld. Every time. How bad did it crash? Did I completely randomly breaks from time to time? I think I saved it. I think I'm back up now. I think it's back up now. It's gonna be on a mad delay. No. It's Meld being Meld. Stream manager. It didn't. Says it's working. Says we're working. I know, guys. I know. You do not all need to ping me in Discord that Twitch and YouTube went down. Trust me, I know it went down. Meld died. Should be back now, though. Sorry, guys. Appreciate that. Appreciate you guys being patient. You know what? You guys did 1,000 comments in 2 minutes, and it didn't care. I wonder if there's a bug in the Meld software around raids. I'd be willing to guess that's what it is. There's some sort of software in Meld. Hold on. Refresh. It's live. Damn. Tis unfortunate, but we'll keep going. Beersy, thank you for the follow. Give me 1 second here to figure everything out. Should be good there. Should be good here. Cam, thank you for the follow. Seems better now. Yeah, the whole... Did it? Okay. You, behave. Meld, I swear. PC's not running hot. GPU's not running hot. It's just the buggy software. You guys should be able to hear me and see me now. That's unfortunate. Is it daytime or nighttime? It's daytime. All right. Everybody can hear me and see me. TikTok, you can hear me and see me. Twitch should be able to hear me and see me. YouTube should be able to hear me and see me. Yes, can I get signs of life? Yes, TikTok's working. Lonnie says Twitch is working. YouTube, are you guys still there? YouTube's on the delay for the quality. YouTube, are you guys still there? We may have lost YouTube, guys. Pour one out for YouTube. I don't have anything good. I have an energy drink that I finished earlier. Working here? Okay. Hold, please. We'll see. I gotta wait for confirmation. One of my mods is gonna check YouTube for me. I apologize, guys. Technical issues. We love technical issues. It has not done that in a while. Cone, thank you for the follow. Twitch is not showing you live. I think you need a refresh, James. It should be working now. I mean, I can't see who's in here. Nothing. But Lonnie says she can hear me, and I trust Lonnie because she's been around for a minute. It works. Thank you, Avery. Okay. No, it's just raids. It's weird. Meld works so good. And then it's just something to do with raids freaks out Meld Studio. We literally tried, at the start of stream today, we tried to break Meld. Like, we hit a level 11 hype train in like 20 minutes. We had like over almost 100 gifted subs in 20 minutes. So we tried to crash the Meld software because I wanted to stress test it, of course. And that didn't do anything. Twitch is not showing you live off of the main menu. I'm here, I promise. I'm here, I promise. Refresh your streams. Twitch, hush. I mean, I can see you guys in here. It looks like it's working. I think you just need a refresh. It's allowing you guys to do all your check-ins again. Oh, well. Linksy, I don't know if you're in here or not. I really appreciate the raid. I'm sorry. I apologize to all of Linksy's viewers who came in with the raid that my software ate it. Found the 1 point of failure. Nice, Lucas. Lisa, thank you for the follow. Found that 1 point of failure. And it just busted. Oh, well. Nothing. Yep, just how it goes. Mel doesn't like raids. I'm going to put in a note to them. I'm going to put in a note to Meld after stream today. Because they fixed the chat. I will say this. They fixed the chat bug where chat was randomly disconnecting. They did get that fixed almost immediately, so huge props to them on that. That's still an ongoing. I appreciate that, Avery. You got the 3x3 door? Nice! Oh, how'd it come out? Did it come out every way you wanted? How long is the stream for tonight? I'm going till 12:30. So it's, what time is it now? It's 10:15. We're going till that says 12:30. You like the allay room? These are my cursed allays. These allays will never make babies. They have been quarantined. They have the no allay babies. Opinion on trial chambers, only iron armor and diamond sword. I'd get a bow. Smoothie, I'd get a bow. Cheese the hell out of it. Would be my tip. You know. Especially if you're on hardcore, just normal survival. Opinion on trial chambers. Are you on hardcore or normal survival? If you're on normal survival, set your spawn and just go for it. But if you're on hardcore, then I would just use a bow and just take it slow. Trigger the trial, fly away, pick them away at the arrow, and then come 2 and 2 forth. Give me show recommendations. Pretty much the only show I'm watching right now is, with any sort of urgency, is Reincarnated as a Slime and Tensei. Pretty much the only shows I can recommend right now, because I'm pretty much not watching anything else. Pretty much, if I am not working out, I am streaming or doing Minecraft stuff. Oh, it's going great, Libby. It's going great. Why is snow your favorite block? It's not, Kev. Believe it or not. My favorite block in Minecraft is actually Smoothstone. How far off the edge here? How many subs on Twitch now? We're at 478. 478. We're closing in on 500 subs over on Twitch. You guys went absolutely ballistic with the gifted subs at the start of stream today. How do lava pools in your mega base? How did you get so much lava? Through a lot of pain and suffering. There's a lot of things I joke about never wanting to do in Minecraft again. I will never do lava lakes again. I'll never do lava lakes again. Ever. That's horrible. I've done a lot of grindy projects in Minecraft. I will never, ever, 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 ever do lava lakes again. Ever. It's terrible. It's terrible. I literally would go to and from the nether dozens of times, filling up dozens and dozens of shulker boxes of lava to do those lava lakes. Awful. Awful experience. And I had to do it all live. Probably the hardest part of that process is I definitely complained while I was streaming, doing the lava lakes. You guys have no idea how actually mad I was doing those lava lakes. Heated. Callum, thank you for all the gifts. Welcome in. Lola, thank you for all the roses. Do I do? Nope, completely vanilla survival. Cone, what we're talking about is actually, that project isn't even on this world. Watch my pin video on my mega base from last season. How far away is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, but Mullet is a different breed of Minecraft player. That guy is just insane with the Minecraft builds. Insane in the membrane. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The guy just spawns builds. It's a human Minecraft command block. One graph static? It's Minecraft static. I'm pretty sure that's what you're trying to say. Statistic? If one of you could spell static, I'm assuming that's what we're going for. I've got statistic, statue. You guys are going all over the place with your recommendations right now. Mason and Cone, thank you for the follow. When is the next game night? Next Thursday. Is there static on Twitch, too? There's usually never static on Twitch. King, thank you for the follow. There's static on YouTube. TikTok, because that's TikTok being TikTok. Elise? Elise. Your auto-correct? That might be just the music. Be nice? I am so nice. I am nothing but nice. I am nothing but nice all the time. So nice. No static on Twitch sounds normal? Okay. Nothing but a saint. I'm not that nice, Mason. Alright, what is this? Fish? Pretty sure this is all fish. It is, in fact, all fish. Family friendly? That is so cheating. That is so cheating, redeeming family friendly. So very much cheating. Why does one need 81 fish? I was leveling up my fisherman villagers. And then I set these guys aside for a April Fool's prank that I never ended up doing. That's from leveling up all of my fishermen. Bozeman, thank you for the follow. Where's the dragon egg? Dead Candy has it currently. Candy has one of the 2 dragon eggs on the world. Of course not. Of course not. Mm-hmm. 6 months on the world was Friday. Friday morning was 6 months. You missed the Christmas tree in the corner of the room? Well, it'd be a little weird to have a Christmas tree in the middle of July. But I appreciate you. I appreciate you missing the Christmas tree. It'll be back after Thanksgiving. Usually that's the cutoff. Right after Thanksgiving, I'll do the I'll bring the Christmas tree back. Do you think Blackstone Stairs goes with black concrete or deep slate brick tile? Hold on. I'd love to answer your question. Do you think Blackstone Stairs goes with black concrete or deep slate brick or tile stairs? So you're talking Blackstone Stairs, black concrete, or deep slate brick and tile stairs? That's what you're asking. How are the 2 dragon eggs? On Bedrock Edition, you can get 2 eggs. On Bedrock, if you defeat the Ender Dragon and you remove the egg and you defeat the Ender Dragon a second time, it actually spawns a second egg. You can only do it twice, though, so you can only get 2 eggs. Do I like fish? If so, what kind? Not a big fish guy. Not a big fish guy. Love fishing. Anything I fish, and if I do fish, I eat the fish I eat. Or catch. But if I had to go, Atlantic salmon's probably my favorite. After that, perch. Like, it's really, really hard to pass up on a good perch fry. Especially after ice fishing. Me and Candy, Brianna. What does the Ender Drag do? It's just a collectible, Clayton. It's just a collectible. Officer Mao. I'm going to bring this up 3. And this will be our retaining wall out here. Walleye is so gamey unless you smoke it. Walleye is so gamey unless you smoke it on like cedar or something like that. You have to do walleye right or it's not good. Fishy. Sorry, fishy's not... It's very fishy. Is it just me in the world right now? Nope. I'm in the world, Dell's in the world, and Steve is in the world. I think all three of us are live. So there's 3 of us in the world right now, and... Silver take Tuesdays off? If so, Silver's probably going to be on the world any minute. Walleye's pretty good fried. Never had it fried. I've had it baked, and it's very fishy baked. I have close phase. So... It's your first time, chat, so you probably don't know this. I hunt, fish, shoot, go off-roading, spend a lot of time out in the woods. Definitely a very outdoorsy person. Grew up doing all that kind of stuff. I don't talk about a lot of it on stream because it does make some people uncomfortable. But it's part of who I am, so I don't hide it. I mean, I basically disappear come October from streaming because October and November is deer season. But I don't really talk about it openly on stream just because it does make some people uncomfortable. Can't choose. Blackstone and black concrete's very dark. Blackstone and black concrete are very dark. I don't really like blackstone with other dark blocks. I think blackstone is like kind of that weird pasty black color. So I would go deep slate bricks with deep slate or deep slate brick or deep slate bricks with deep slate tile stairs if I had to choose. Crosby, that's not a mod. That's in vanilla Minecraft. It's called Pick Block. You can see I have this nice fancy stack of stone bricks in the old inventory, right? But nothing in my hand. When I click on some stone bricks, takes it out of the old inventory, puts into the old hand. That's called Pick Block. It's in every version of Minecraft. It's been in the game since the Xbox 360 PS3 days of the game. And it's not a mod. It's not an add-on. If you play on Java, you play on Bedrock, you play on PC, you play on your phone, you play on your Xbox, your PlayStation, your Switch, you have access to it. Just gotta go set it up. Any tips, Huggin? The best tip I can give for anybody playing Minecraft, especially after a couple years, is to take the game at your own pace. Take the game at your own pace. It's your own Minecraft world. You're chilling, do your own thing, do your own builds. You know, if you want to spend a whole day fishing in Minecraft, spend a whole day fishing in Minecraft. You want to spend a whole day running around in circles, spend a whole day running around in circles. It's your Minecraft world. Take it at your own pace. I have close fade. No, you don't need to apologize. Yeah, you didn't say anything wrong or you're good. You do not need to apologize at all. You asked a question, I gave you an answer. By the way, I told you Silver's on. I knew it was coming. I'm like, it's about 10:30. We should be seeing Silver any minute. I may have built this too close, I think. I think I made an error. Because this needs to go 1 back for snow. Oh, wait, no, I actually did it the right level. Thank you, Zahir. Zainer. Not Zahir, Zainer. Thank you. I gotta finish the outer ones. They just take so long to do. Snow wall, wool wall. Actually, that gave me enough space here. Did I give myself enough space back here? I didn't. Again, thank you for the follow. Sure, Paige. I live in New England, Mason. I think I gotta move this wall 1 back so I can cover this. Do I want to leave this redstone exposed? Maybe, Paige. I was thinking something along the lines of that. I'm contemplating bringing the wrap to here, leaving the back exposed for the farm, but it's not really pretty redstone. It's not like the other redstone I've done that looks good. This isn't like nice looking redstone off the back here. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's definitely going to be brought up. I think I got to move this thing back. Like, Sophia, I thought you already went to sleep. Hi, Luscious. Yeah, I think I got to bring it back 1 so I can do a full wrap on it. It's unfortunate. 'Tis unfortunate, but it's worth doing. This should have enough space. This has enough space here. This has more than enough space here. Yeah. We'll take 2 seconds and just move it back a bit. What are you building? Clayton, I am finally putting a wrap on the trading hall. So we built a trading hall forever ago. We decorated the full interior, but I never put an exterior on it. So finally taking the time to give it a true and proper wrap. Fair enough, Sophia. Fair enough. 2 lurk messages in a row. Ever tried? Yes, Libby. Big fan. Big fan. What is it? Snacks. This is my trading hall. Currently in the process of decorating it. Just making our adjustments to it to get everything to fit the way I want it to fit. You're making me want to get on Minecraft and it's 5:31 a.m. for you? I mean... you probably should go to sleep, unless you're just waking up. I mean, if you're waking up, then good morning. Maybe go back to bed. But if you've been up all night, might want to get some sleep. Might want to get some sleep. Sleep's important. Sleep is important. Anytime is Minecraft time. Anytime is Minecraft time. If you've been up all night, maybe it's sleep time. This is, you know, just, sleep's important. You have been up, you can't sleep. Well then, what I would recommend doing, HM, is I appreciate you being in my stream. There are 2 compliments you can give to any Minecraft content creator. It's, hey, you got... Hi, Doom. It's, hey, you got me back into Minecraft, and hey, your great background noises. Now, if I were you and you want to be part of stream, and I'd appreciate you being part of stream, if you want to go over to, like, my Twitch or my YouTube, I would recommend Twitch, because you can set up a sleep timer. Throw that stream on, you know, just kind of hang out and watch the stream, and just relax. It might help you sleep. TikTok tends to be a little hyper-aggressive, so it can be a little hard to doze off on a TikTok stream, but usually Twitch, for the most part, they behave. For the most part. I don't know, Doom just showed up. Hi, Doom. Welcome in, brother. Do you stream for work? I do, Huggin. I do. I'm making a run at it. I'm in a trial period right now. I'm in a trial period of doing it full-time. Close Fade, thank you for the follow. Unfortunately, the company I've worked for the last 5 years is closing their doors. So they did their first rounds of layoff, which included all the engineers and CIs and CIEs and all the OpEx team, which I was leading the OpEx team. So, yep, I got the old boot too. So I'm making a run at full time. I'm giving myself June, July, August, September to see if it's, you know, feasible. If it is, great. If it's not, worst comes to worst, I just get another gig and I go back to being a part-time creator. So I'm giving myself some time to see how it goes, to figure things out. And if it goes great, I'll keep going for it. If it doesn't, I'll just go grab another gig and I'll go back to being a part-time creator. Hi, Doom. It's going well. I hope you're doing well, brother. I hope everything's going well for you. I used to be an OpEx lead, Smoothie. So I was a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I ran the operational excellence team. You get burnt out? Not really, Rust. I don't ever get burnt out on Minecraft. I definitely need to take breaks from projects all the time. Like, I'll work on one thing, and then like, guys, I can't work on this anymore. And then we'll go work on something else. And then we'll go work on something else. And then I'll go work on something else. A lot of lurkers, HM. I have my yappers, and I got my lurkers. Angela, I stream in the mornings and at night. So I do, like, 4 to 5 hours in the morning. Take the middle of the day off to go lift, run errands, do chores, you know, get stuff done around the house. Shower, eat dinner, and then I go live at night. Oh, yeah, makes sense, Smoothie. Basically, my job was to take all the stuff our corporate teams were like, hey, we want to implement this at the sites you're in charge of. And then I would implement them. And then I would, like, manage the programs around it and, like, stuff like that is kind of what I did. And then with the company shutting down, they're like, hi, yeah, we don't have any more projects for you. Or your team. Or your CIs. Or your engineers. Or your support staff. So everybody's getting the boot. I don't, Zaner. As much as it would be cool to do gym content, I'm really... It's hard to put it. Like, it's so toxic. So very toxic that I don't want to get involved with it. If you could add one thing in a Minecraft mob, give me the crab, Plazzy. Give me the crab. I want the extended reach. Rust Kid, I can't discuss that because I do also have NDAs and stuff like that still in place. Can't talk about that. So, can't name the place I worked at, can't say why they closed, can't name stuff like that. It'll just be fair. Do you know if they sold... Again, can't discuss that stuff on stream. If you guys want more information, watch the video I posted on it, because that video was vetted. Before I posted it, I checked with HR, I checked with the legal team. I'm like, can I post this or will I get in trouble? And they're like, this is fine, you could post it. So that's the video. If you want to watch to see the rundown on it. Well, they've known I've streamed since the beginning. I had stuff. The second it got out at work that I was streaming and doing content, I had like a bunch of meetings on like what is appropriate to talk about on stream, company policies on revealing information, understanding the dangers of the internet. Like I suddenly had all these corporate trainings and agreements and policies in my account. Again, I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the exact same time. Yes and no, Noah. So like the place I worked for closed, but like the overarching company isn't. So, like, we were just one branch of the company that was closing down. Like, not the whole company, it's the parent company still there, which they hold the NDAs. You know, I worked in pharmaceuticals. Like, there's a lot of stuff we are not allowed to talk about, which is fair. Emily, I dropped the first tutorial last Wednesday, and I got another one dropping tomorrow. Every single Wednesday, you guys are getting different farm tutorials. Totally distracted on what I was working on. Braun, thank you for the follow. Smooty, thank you for the follow. Huggin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to that side, HS. Thank you for the follow, or HM. All right. I kind of want to put our archway in. Flash, I will never do an auto sorter. Just because the auto sorter I use in this world isn't my design. All the other redstone, all the other farms, all the other builds you see, that's me. The auto sorters I use were created by another creator, and I'm never going to do a tutorial on another creator's build. So if you're looking for an auto sorter, Silent Whisperer on YouTube, his tutorials are really easy to follow. He has many different sorter tutorials you can follow. Melon farm, pumpkin farm, nether tree farms, all of that stuff, iron farm, I will always, you guys will get all of those tutorials. The actual sorter, those are his. I won't take credit for him. Paige, thank you for the sea of love. That one was cute. I was yapping. Let's do the entranceway first. Anya, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Jello G, thank you for the follow. I want to make these two separate builds. Will I make my own auto sorter? Kind of the same answer, Noah. His works well. I don't have to reinvent the wheel. I mean, it's reliable. It works. I've used it forever. I have it memorized. Why would I build something new? I did, Plazzy. We finished it back in November of last year. Julian, thank you for the follow. So I'm going to bring these horizontal and these... no. What am I going to do? Glass. Shit. I am going to hate building with glass. This is hard. This is a pain to build with. What I might do is bring this stone up. Oh, you know what would be sick? You know what would be sick? Make the entranceway here. Make the entrance... I'm going to do that last, Noah. The stairway will come last. Make my entranceway here. Bring it up to there. So, like, put the stairs here. Kind of like just a straight stairway up. Pin video, Plazzy. This is a full final video. I have 3 pin videos. I got the clouds video, resource pack video, and then the final world tour. It's pinned right to the top of my profile. I think that's what I'll do. I think I will put the staircase here, connect it there, bring the stone up on the inside. I'm probably going to cover the glass. The glass was cool while we were building it. I'm probably just going to cover this and just do like a suspended wall. I might use melons in the wall design, but I want to cover this window up. I don't really care to see it anymore. It was cool when we were first building it. It's not gonna stick. But what I'm thinking is, when is the next Apex stream? 22 days when Season 30 drops? It is. This is ClockCraft. Yep. Cover this here. Bring Mao up to here. Bring our good old Officer Mao up to here. I might bring Potato over here, too, because he's chilling over at the breeder. Sorry, 22 days. Whenever Season 30 starts on Apex. I only stream the opening day of each season and the opening day of each split. Yep, it's exactly what we're gonna do. It's exactly what we're gonna do. Excuse me, Officer Mao. I need you to back up, buddy. Do I theme all of my builds? Yes and no. Usually I theme an area. Like, the theme for this area is what you kind of see here. We've kind of styled all the builds the same, but each build is, like, uniquely designed. Oh, sorry, Officer Mao. Take care of that, buddy. Bring this over, fill this in, bring this up. Yep. 22 years is a long time. It would be a long time. Would be a hot minute for sure. All right, let me see this. Bring this over like so. And then I'm gonna bring... Noah, I haven't finished. I gotta get more on it. I think for stairs... Honestly, I think doing... I was gonna use Blackstone stairs for down there. But what I might do is just make a one size. That's my age. Oh, I just had my 35th birthday. You know, I turned 48 this year. I'm just turned 21, so I can start drinking. And then I can vote now because I just became 18. Thank you, Park. I originally was going to do a grand staircase up the front, but I think that'll get in the way of the wheat farm. What if I do... Mint, thank you for the follow. I think I missed that earlier. What if I did my entranceway here, and then pathway and turned it, and then go from there? Best grade in high school? I got a 5 on my AP history exam. It's probably the best grade I ever got. Do you dupe TNT? Nope, no duping. I probably couldn't even get a 1 nowadays, but I did really well on my AP history. Brain things. Tough. Do I have tough? Andesite stairs? I was thinking andesite, Noah, or tough. I haven't decided yet. That was the only 5 I got. I did AP Calc and AP Physics. I got like a 2 on AP Calc, and I think I got a 2 on AP Physics. But I was always good at history. History stuffs. Stuffs. Oh. Best grade, and all of high school sucked. I don't miss that at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Best grade, you know what it was? It was senior year, because we got out of there. No, college was a blast. High school, ugh. I am not one of those people who look back and reminisce. COVID hit my senior year of college, and you're talking about it hitting your senior year of high school. Man, time got different. Favorite subject? History. Still is, to be honest with you. Still love watching documentaries and stuff like that. If I wasn't a business major, if I hadn't done management, I probably would have gone for history, but buddy of mine is like going for his doctorate in history, and he can't even find a job that isn't teaching. One of the smartest guys I know, like bona fide smart dude. The only job he can find right now is teaching in high school, and he's going for his doctorate in history right now. He has global papers. So this is I don't know what the correct term is. He has published papers on African history. Like, has global peered papers on African history, and U.S. history posts. Can't find a job outside of coaching or of teaching, like high school. smartest dude I know. Like, it's crazy to talk to this guy, the amount of, like, knowledge he has. He can tell you anything about U.S. history. He can, you know, he did a full master's on African history. Like, the guy put the time in to learn this stuff, but there's nothing to apply it towards. Can he be a professor? I think that's what he's working towards his doctorate for, Nicole. I think that's kind of his end goal, because he loves teaching others. I mean, the guy is, again, super smart dude, super good at talking to other people. Works really, really good with kids, too. Does a really good job working with kids. I think that's what he's working towards. But even with his master's in 2 separate subjects, like, he can only hold down a job, like, teaching high school. I want the world for the guy. He's a good friend of mine. He just works his ass off. I just want him to be recognized for it. You should go into firefighting? No. My dad was a firefighter, but that's not for me. Appreciate all of those of you who do sacrifice and who do it, but it's not for me. Jacob, thank you for the follow. It's a lot of work. I bet it is. I bet it is. You guys do a lot of amazing things. Personal history. I know a couple guys who are firefighters, and they're not what I would call good people. So I don't really want to do something like that. I know I can count more than one person who does that line of work as their main job, and they are not necessarily someone I enjoy. We'll begin and leave it at that. Dante, thank you for the follow. Jacob, thank you for the follow. Oh, got it. Never had an original experience. I'm gonna fill all this in here. Do my stairs. I broke my PC. I'm sorry to hear that, Larp. What'd you break on it, though? New SSD? Well, that's not too bad. SSD. You can get like a Samsung 990 for a couple $100. I know that's not optimal, but it's better than it's just the SSD. Want to do lineman school when you graduate? Blue-collar gigs are few and far between right now. Buddy of mine, I actually have a couple buddies who are both linemen, and they make bank. They make bank. It's hard work, and they definitely earn their spot, but trade jobs right now are, you know, in demand. I'd say that's pretty cool. Lineman school. I'd say go for it. Is the PS4 even sufficient for the newest Minecraft update? As someone who hasn't gamed on a PS4 in a really long time, I don't know. Paige, as a former PS4 player, do you have any tips? Because you just switched to PS5 a little while ago, did you not? Not to put you on the spot. What I do for XP, I have several sources. I get a lot from my villagers, I get a lot from the gold farm, I get a lot from other farms in the area. Paige, you used to play on PS4, right? You were a PS4 Minecraft player? Not to put you on the spot, I'm sorry. I don't know what that is, LARP, but I'm sorry to hear that. There's your answer. Again, I haven't used my PS4 in a long time. It sounds like a jet engine every time I turn it on. It's horrible. Cool kid, thank you for the follow. Nice, Zaner. I think I want to put the bottom ring on. I think I'm going to put the bottom ring on. Close the top here. Because I got to put this design in here. So what do I need for this? Bricks, leaves, terracotta, Minecraft or GTA 6? Both for different reasons. I'm going to play a probably unhealthy amount of GTA 6 when it comes out, but I'm not going to stop playing Minecraft. Does that make sense? When GTA 6 come out, I'm going to play an unhealthy amount of GTA 6. Awesome, Julian. Good luck. I wish you luck. Thank you for the follow. However, I will still come back to Minecraft. I'm gonna honestly put this stuff in here. I don't really have a better spot for it. Is this empty? This one is empty. Cloud, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Is this your job? Yes, it is, Liam. Hi, Green Valley. Terracotta. I'll need to just grab a shulker box of terracotta while I'm over here. If you copy that link, that's my Discord right there. Give me all of that. What else did I need? I need sea lanterns. I should have those on me. Leaves. Leaves. Granted, GTA, I hadn't bothered buying a PS5. I mean, I'd get El Cinco. PS5's a worthy upgrade. I just upgraded to a PS5 Pro myself. Actually, I've had my PS Pro for a year now. Time is doing too much time stuff. Philip, I'm keeping with the same palette. I'm just trying to make this look a little bit more detailed. So still, you know, white, black, blue with the terracotta, but I'm trying to make it look a little bit more detailed. I worked some green emeralds into the slice down here. Eventually, I'm going to put stuff down here to decorate a little bit. You know, did our stone base here like we do in a lot of builds. Like, I'm going to start the way here, but start the stone there. Probably cut slices into this. Add some depth with some bars into it. Go from there. Show Shulker Farm? That's in the end. That's very far away, so not right now. Alright, I need stone bricks, which I did not grab. The name sounds familiar, Gabe. I think they're a creator, right? Hold on. I think they got brought up the other night. Let me... KWA... We were talking Minecraft creators the other day. KWAR... Quorum Plays? Is that who you're talking about? They've been blowing up on TikTok lately. I think I followed them last night. They came up on my feed. I haven't had a chance to watch or interact or anything with them, but they came up on my TikTok feed the other night. Definitely gotta check them out. My brain is just, like, not working at this point in stream. Okay, I brought over the terracotta. I need stone brick, which I don't think I brought any over. I don't think I brought, there's a little in here. That might be enough. Leaves, okay. I'm gonna need lanterns. Brain is not braining. I'm just doing mental gymnastics designing this. I'm freeform designing a detailed build, and as you guys very well know, redstone, my style, all that stuff. This kind of stuff, the brain lags a little bit working on it. There should be 2 here. And then I forgot how I built these. Should be 4 across the bottom. Temporary block there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Up the side. Because this is a half slab here. Should be 4 back. Ben, trusting the it's going to look good. What are we making, chef? We are currently decorating my villager trading hall. We did the whole interior already as an earlier project, but I'm finally putting an exterior on it. So this has been just kind of unfinished for the longest time. I'm finally taking the time to put the wrap on the outside of it. Yes, Flash, next Thursday, myself and all the other members of ClockCraft are going to be on the world live at the same time. We're getting everybody together next Thursday to be all on the world at the same time to do some games together. Is this Bedrock or Java? This is a Bedrock edition. And then it'd be 2 snow. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 snow. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2 snow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oop, grab it. 2 snow. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 snow. Okay, so I have to fib it in the middle somewhere. This is Bedrock Edition. And Jesse, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Version I grew up playing, Lunar. Which is the version I'm most comfortable on. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4. There should be 2 here. This will be 3 in the middle. Honestly, fits. Right, Officer Mao? I think that came out great, huh, buddy? Just started my villager training on my first floor in the villagers. 40 plus? Hell yeah, Hunter. Hell yeah. Villagers are crazy, crazy powerful. Nick Party, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna do legs tomorrow morning. I'm gonna punish myself for no reason. Usually tomorrow, shoulders. We're gonna do legs tomorrow, Officer Mao. You gonna hit it with me? Probably not immediately, Hayden. It's on the easier farms list. Awesome, Nicole. How long do you stream for? I'm going till 12:30 tonight, so I got an hour and a half left on stream. I got an hour and a half left on stream. Oh, it's going great, Dot. It's going great. Still in the trial period, still figuring it out as I go, but the community support has been absolutely insane. You guys have made this, you know, truly, truly something special, and I'm loving it. Your clock is off by 3 minutes? I know. I know. You guys get 3 extra minutes of streams. So, Nick, I play on this server with 6 other Minecraft TikTok content creators. It is an invite-only server, and I am partnered with Apex Hosting. So ClockCraft, through myself, is partnered with a company called Apex Hosting, and they host the server for us. So they do all the back end, keeping the server live, you know, all the moderation, taking care of things in the back end, and then in exchange, if you want to get your own Minecraft server, I have an affiliate link in my bio that you guys can check out and get servers for yourselves. Thank you, Plazzy. Gage, thank you for the follow. Haven't even heard that yet, Noah. Haven't even heard about that yet. Honestly, it's just kind of an annoying thing to deal with. Can't you use realms? We did realms last season, Green Valley, and by the end of the season, we could barely keep the realm running. We built some insane things last season, and by the end of the season, like, we could barely keep the realm working. It's gotten to the point where we can't even get our old world off the realm. I'm still paying for that realm, even though we don't play on it currently, because we can't get the world off of it. So I'm paying to keep that world live so that we don't lose our save. Even though we don't play it in anymore. Sean, it's been suggested many, many times. Personal opinion, I'm not the biggest fan of playing hardcore. Love watching hardcore worlds. Like, there are some insanely talented hardcore players out there, and they do an amazing job making content. But for my perspective, how I play the game, I don't think I would enjoy hardcore. You know, I very much like my casual, you know, doing my own thing, placing my own blocks. I forget to log out. I AFK in unsafe places. I will just kind of, I gotta go grab a snack, guys, and I'll just walk away from my keyboard. I would hate to accidentally do that one time, and then suddenly, no more world. How's there not a whole bunch of iron golems spawning right there? They spawn off of beds, Queen. They spawn off of beds. So, villagers plus beds plus workstations equals iron golems. This whole trading hall is based on a single bed design. How did I do these corners? I have a villager breeder. So I have 120 blocks away is my villager breeder right over there. I bring the villagers from the breeder to here and then add them to the trading. Shift click, cheese. Shift click. Oh wait, I'm not going. I actually just got confused for a second. I didn't know which floor I was on because I'm not used to seeing this floor being done. Solid snow corners with trapdoors. Yep, 1 bed for all the villagers. King, our TikTok randomly showed me a cheese touch clip from the movie the other day. Nice. Definitely gonna fill all this in. Commitment's awesome. Thank you, Money Matt. What are you building? Vicky, I am decorating, or Vic, I am decorating my trading hall. So we built this trading hall forever ago now. Did the interior, never did the exterior of it. Mason, we were at 14,500 days before the sulfur update came out and crashed a bunch of stuff. Since the reset on the sulfur update, we've done 2,317 days, so 14,500 plus 2,317 is what? You can do the math if you're looking to figure out what days we're on. When I see your name, Money Matt, all I can think of is Money Mike from C-Boys. I don't know if that's what you're referencing, but when I see your name, that's like what my brain is telling me. Pretty much every day, Flash. Usually 5 days a week. Now that I'm doing the Minecraft content full-time, I'm easing back into powerlifting. I already got new coach, a new eating, a new lift schedule. It's been fun, but I got a long way to go to get back to where I was. You got it? Awesome. I knew. All right, I'm glad. I'm glad my reference landed. That's awesome. Honestly, this can all go back in here for now. Hi, Kenzie. Dot, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. All right. Happy early birthday, Queen. How do I want to bring this up? I'm sorry, Plazzy. What if I take the pattern we have here and bring it to the peak and peak it here? 6 months, 6 months. Fake boy Cardi, thank you for the follow. Bring that in. Fill that here. Bring this, fill this. Thank you, Kenzie. It's really hard to get these this interior to match the exterior. I think flat fill here. Carpet it. Flat fill here. Carpet it. Dems, we try to. Right now, we can't get the Season 1 world off of the save that it's on. Our Season 1 world is so large and has so much on it that Realms won't give it up. We've already reached out. We're getting support. Minecraft's aware. We've worked with Mojang. They've kind of just gotten to the point where we're just being told to wait. They're working on it. There's no expectation date. One of these days, you'll get a very, very happy, notification from me being like, hey guys, just to let you know, Season 1 world's available for download. You can play on it now. But until that date happens, unfortunately, we are just chilling and waiting. How do I get all the quartz when I trade with the villagers and they have 24 and it's very slow? You can do piglins. Piglins is a good way to get around doing it. My brain just told me to do something, and by the time I flew over here, oh, torches. Like, by the time I flew over here, I forgot what I was supposed to be doing. This is only Season 2. This is our second world together. We did 22 months together in our first world. This is our second world together. And thanks to Apex being awesome, it is much easier to pull downloads off of this one. What? I thought you crashed and didn't come back? Hi, Danny. Welcome back. No, we went back right away. You had to refresh your app. You had to refresh your app to get back in the stream. Hi, Miss Danny. Welcome back in the stream. Dems, thank you for the follow. Or Devs. Daniel, maybe, maybe not. How we go about adding people in is when we find somebody we, want to invite in, we'll usually reach out to them, chat with them, see if they're interested, see if they, understand the commitment and all that stuff. And If they're all good with that and all good with the other stuff, then we'll go through the process of giving them a formal invite. So we could have somebody on the world tomorrow. We could have somebody in the world in 6 months. We're not like, oh my god, we have to get people in. But if we find somebody and we're like, all right, let's get them in here. Let's, you know, we want to play with them. We'll get them in. If we do, awesome. If we don't, we don't. Snow blocks placed by the player do not melt. So if you, the player, place down a snow block, it doesn't melt. Now, if snow naturally accumulates, like in a mountain biome, or a snowy biome, or like an ice spikes biome, and you put a light source next to it, then yes, it does melt. But if you, the player, are placing everything down, it doesn't. Have you added anybody and they griefed? No, luckily enough, we are very, very, very strict in our vetting process. Oh, over the shoulder. We are very, very strict in our vetting process for that exact reason. Where's the dragon egg? Hidden at Candy's base somewhere. Is it Java 2? It is Bedrock only. I think what I'll do is come here and then bring it down to that side. Phone was even like, nah, well, you're here now. Welcome back, Miss Danny. That was not center. Here is center. Your cam switched? Yep. So I stream on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube all at the exact same time. I have a redeem set up for Twitch where they can change my camera angles. So this is the over-the-shoulder redeem that they can do. And it makes it so that it takes the camera instead of my face cam. It pulls the camera from over my shoulder. Mason, some people play offline. I don't really play offline. Basically, how it works is if I'm in the world, I'm either AFK or I'm doing something content-related. Nope, wasn't an accident. It's a redeem for my Twitch viewers. They can switch the cameras. They've got a new redeem incoming where I actually am getting a camera mounted in the corner of my stream room for a, like, security cam-esque redeem that they can play with. So my members on YouTube and my subscribers on Twitch are getting some stuff they can play with. When TikTok inevitably lets me use StreamerBot with it, you guys will be able to do that too. Yes, Bedrock gives 2 dragon eggs. So right now, Candy has a dragon egg. The other dragon egg is chilling in the end because we'll do an Easter egg hunt next season. We do something called the dragon egg hunt around Easter time where members try to hide the egg at their base and whoever holds it the longest wins. This year's winner was Candy. So that's why the egg is currently at his base. And then when we do it next year, we'll have the second egg and go from there. I didn't realize how big the trading hall was until we started putting a wrap on it. Like, this thing is not small. This was not a small project we undertook here. Do I have any pets? Like, pets in the game or pets IRL, Flash? Pets in the game or pets IRL? IRL, unfortunately, I do not. Unfortunately, I do not. Oh, not these. Need this. I'm gonna need more stone brick, definitely. I had a pup, but he passed away a couple years ago now, and then my cat passed away 2 years ago. So, haven't been ready to get another pet yet. I'm assuming when, I'm assuming the cat distribution system, or like dog distribution system, will appear when I'm ready. In-game pets, I've got Jelly and Chat and Stashio. We've got Enzio and Titan chilling over here. We've got Greg. There you go, Greg. And then we have Officer Mao, who guards the trading hall. We got PETA the horse, and then we've got Potato the cat. Officer Mao needs to be moved to their new spot. Officer Mao is chilling down here for right now. been guarding the trading hall from creepers because I have not spawn-proofed any of this for the longest time. Okay, give me the snow. 1, 2... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and 1. Perfect. I like that. And then for this, probably just make it straight snow on the corner. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1. Perfect. And then I'm going to bring these up to even with that. Don't forget the iron golem you deleted. I was never a named. Does your viewer count go towards revenue or only the gifts? What do you mean? Hydrate? Hold on. Viewer count and gifts? I have a callus starting to rip. That's gonna suck. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Probably fibbed the corner there. Shout out, PETA. Something, PETA. Grade A pain. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're good now? Welcome in. Hopefully for good this time, Miss Page. Alright. Let's fib it from this corner. Red Mustang! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Did I do 1 or 2 in this corner? 1. So we gotta do 1 in this corner. What's the biggest redstone device you've ever built? Ever built? What's the biggest? Individual build? Like it has to be one farm or can be like a lot of redstone farms together? Like individual build or could it be like an individual farm or like a bunch of farms together? Those will be different answers. Yeah, Flash, I will. Okay, that works for me. Waiting for your answer, Red Mustang. Enclosed in something. Sugarcane farm is pretty huge. Guardian farm 2 worlds ago is pretty huge. I mean, the gold farm's pretty big. Clock maxing? Nice, Jesse. Don't really know how to answer your question. I would like to, but I don't really know what you're going for there. What are my thoughts on the fall update? I love the new biome. Just for the leaves. I absolutely love building with leaves. If you guys couldn't tell, because I use builds in almost every single build I do. Very excited for new leaves to play with. I'm excited for the wool slabs and stairs. I think those will be cool. Very excited for the new biome. Thank you. Are these all 3s? 4, 4. 4. This is a... okay, this is built wrong on this side. I'm like looking at this going, this is not mathing in my head. 4, 4. 4. Break this out. Break this out. 2 here. 2 here. And then how can I space this? Doesn't look like I can. So this is going to get a single center. 1, 2, 3. Single center, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, and then it should line up there. Okay, like my... ugh. But yeah, I'm very excited for the new biome. Everything else, you know, is just cool. Like the new cushion, it's cool. I like it. I'm gonna use it. A lot of cool options with it. I'm excited for the leaves and excited for the new biome. I'm actually excited for the campsites too. I think the campsites are kind of cool. I like the structures running around. I like the structures. Wayno with the re-sub. 6 months. Hell yeah, Wayno. Heck, too fast. Thank you for the follow. New wood is pretty. Yeah, the new wood's cool. I want the leaves. I want the leaves. That's what I want. 1, 2, 3. How hard is it to build a raid farm? Pretty easy, actually. Raid farms are quite simple to build. You just need to make sure you spawn-proof them correctly, or else you're gonna have a really bad time. Just pretty much the only thing you got to worry about with a raid farm is make sure you build it correctly. Missed an opportunity to do orange and red leaves, though. Hey-o. What's Silver want? A high kinger is going to be followed by an ask. I responded when you rejoined the world. Are we related? I mean, you are my son. He wants that dirt. Please phrase that differently. Oh, wait, this shouldn't have a cap on it. How do I get my cameras to do the surveillance cam? So it's a filter on OBS. So did somebody just do it? I don't think somebody just did it. But it's a redeem over on Twitch. So like one of my viewers on Twitch can use something called channel points, and then they can use those channel points to do a bunch of different things in my stream. It's also how, yeah, it does this. It can also control the screen behind me. It can like switch scenes in OBS, which is controlling all the different cameras in the room. Like I said, I have a new camera that's going to go in that corner of my room, and then it's going to get this overlay put on it. That way it'll look like a security cam to update that redeem. But oh, Just a Girl took over Dancing Minecraft Cats. But yeah, so that's just a command running on StreamerBot that is based off a redeem my viewers on Twitch can do. Mustang, thank you for the follow. It did not pop for me, but appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Hi, Nat. Welcome. Any good Netflix shows? Oh, what did I just watch? I just watched something on Netflix. New desk and PC. Awesome. To go. Thank you for the follow. Oh, this needs to be stone. I just watched on Netflix. What did I watch? Completely forgot. Stream PC has Netflix on it. Hold on. Stream PC has Netflix installed. I don't know if this will actually work while I'm live. I'm watching. I just watched Ballad of Buster Scruggs and Glass Onion. I wish there was like a stream history that I could look up. I just watched Creed. I just watched Hacksaw Ridge. I'm just watching Moneyball. Homecoming's on there. I don't know. There's a bunch of movies. I don't know any shows. No stream tomorrow. So how my schedule works is I stream usually twice a day. On Wednesdays, I don't do morning streams because I spend Wednesday mornings, like when I'd normally be live, like I normally stream in the morning. That's my recording time. So that's the time I mark out to record my tutorial videos, to record all my TikToks. Wednesday mornings are saved for recording and video editing like the next week. So tomorrow night. I will be live tomorrow night, yes. I will be live tomorrow night. And continue these. You need to stop Mullet. He's been placing grass for 5 streams. Mullet is working on an insanely ambitious project. That man's going to be placing grass for a long time. But that is what he is working on. It is going to be insane when it is done. So no, I will not stop him. I will... That build is going to be crazy when it is done. I'm not going to stop him. What do you think I can stop him? That man is a man possessed to build his base. Who slept? Steve slept. He was the one who was asking not to sleep, and then he slept. I'm like, oh, it wasn't me. It wasn't me. I didn't do it. You know what, guys? To be honest, it's late at night. I could probably get away with playing a different playlist. We're going to fire up the good old Immaculate Vibes playlist. Turn it up a little bit more. I love this playlist. Change the vibes just a little bit. A little bit more vibey music. Can we turn my hair up? I thought... Can you turn it up a hair? Oh, you're talking about the music. Up a hair? I did. Can you guys not hear it? Is it not coming through? No, it's food? Yummy. This might have been more of an ambitious project than I thought it was going to be. I thought this was going to be a one-stream, one-and-done type build. This is, I did not fathom how big this was. The block plastic sound overtakes the music. It does, dimming, unfortunately. So TikTok prioritizes different audios. The music is not as high on the placing, or not as high on the thing. I did turn the music up, so hopefully it's a little bit better, but it's block placing is going to be more. I mean, it is a Minecraft stream. Block placing should be the, like, more prevalent sound, right? If I'm underwater in Minecraft, but the villager isn't, can I still trade with him? Yeah, you're going to drown unless you have a conduit, though. Yeah. You can trade underwater as long as you don't drown. Building a trading hall. So, Watson, we're wrapping the outside of it. So, I already did, like, the full interior. Like, all the villagers are in. All of their rooms are decorated. The floors are decorated. I never did the exterior of the build. So, like, this was just kind of sitting unfinished. So, I'm in the process now of decorating it and adding things into it. But that does involve building, like, the main chamber room. I might just continue our stairs all the way down and just do... Yeah, I'll probably do that. But yeah, I'll come up in here and it'll be a big room, and then I'm going to do suspended glass ceilings. Bring these up, cap them right here, suspend it. Why don't you make that grass like your grass? I'm going to fill this in like we did over here. So that's going to have, like, custom farms and stuff done on it. I'm going to make it look nice, and then the main strat I'm going to use for filling in the floor is I like using this moss, then green carpet, then moss carpet pattern, because it makes it look like a mowed lawn. So I'm planning to use that over here as well. Dylan, best farm for XP, in my opinion, is probably a Guardian farm or a gold farm, depending on what resource you want, like, more of. Like if you want guardian drops, build a guardian farm for XP. If you want gold for like pigment bartering or gold, build a gold farm. The fastest one right now is probably like the harming arrow farms that have been coming out recently. Tour? I can give you an express one, Becky. I do have a full tour already uploaded to YouTube. I can kind of give like a fly through of here just because I need a break from placing blocks for a second. I also need to craft more fireworks, if that counts. That works already. So this is my industrial area. Yes, Daniel. This is our trading hall. This is what we're working on tonight, decorating it. We built the trading hall months ago. We did the interior for it already. I never put the wrap on it. So I never did the exterior. Our newest farm that we did, we'll start right here. This is our nether tree farm. We built this morning on stream. It's actually 3 farms together. Ow. So we have our, crimson and warped wood. We can farm it there. It's a block maker. It also comes with a shaker farm and a tray farm to make sure I never run out of warped nylium or crimson nylium, and I never run out of, like, the actual fungus to plant in the farm. Thank you, Brandon. So this is our newest farm. We banged this one out this morning. Probably my favorite floor we've done so far. Beyond that, we've got our tree farm. It's a simple 2x2 tree farm setup. This is my sugarcane farm. It's probably the biggest farm we have here besides the Banff. Total overkill. Totally overkill built this farm. It has produced more sugarcane than I'll probably use for the rest of the world. Sugarcane farm, furnace array. We've got the lava farm. We have our TNT blasting farms, which involves a fully automatic cobblestone generator, a fully automatic basalt generator, and then technically a semi-automatic concrete thing. Like, it doesn't make concrete, but you feed concrete powder to it. It feeds the concrete powder, blows it up automatically, and then collects down here so that you don't have to manually do it all. Kelly, thank you for the follow. Foku, thank you for the follow. Moving on, we've got our moss farm. Actually, I AFK'd this for an hour. You guys want to see how crazy the rates are on this thing? 1 hour of AFK, by the way. Full chest, half chest, full chest, full chest. Parts right here. An hour. I built this thing. Hella efficient. Very, very proud of how that came out. No wasted bone meal either. I'm doing great, Tanner. Bamboo farm, cactus farm. We've got our sniffer farm. We've got our ink farm and our skulk farm. And that's that whole side of Royal Labs. I then have my sulfur farm, farming the new sulfur blocks. Sure, Berto. I've got my honey farm. I've got my netherwort farm. We've got our coarse fruit farm. We have the Banff, which this is a large mob farm. When I was building it, my chat kept calling things mega. I think the word mega is way overused in Minecraft. It's like mega farm, mega base, mega build, mega project. So when I built this, they're like, Kinger, you built a mega farm. Nope, I built a big-ass mob farm. Or Banff. Then we've got our iron farm right here. Our snow farm. Our kelp farm. Our wool farm. And then our wheat farm. We also have... I'm going to go up here real quick and get my gunpowder. On top of the old Banff. You love the Banff. Thank you. This is where the storage for it comes. We've got our potion auto brewers, our 1 tall and 2 tall flower farms, our 3D printer for crops, and it's pink, and it is pink. Let me grab some. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's also where all the drops for the Banff come up to. We've got our gold farm off in the distance here. It's its own structure. And then a big old stripe of Royal Labs right down the middle. I have a bunch of other farms scattered around the world, but those are the ones that are here. Those are the ones that are here. And then that's my little starter base area. That's where we started the world 6 months ago. How do you pick which one to AFK? I kind of know which project I'm working on, Dylan. Like, there's some farms I'm never going to have to AFK again. This thing, I'm never going to have to AFK this farm again. And I have shulker boxes worth of sugarcane. This farm was totally overkill when I built it. Totally overkill when I built this thing. So I will probably never have to AFK this thing again. Other farms I use all of the time. Like the wool farm I have to AFK a lot. Snow farm I AFK a lot. Lava and furnace kind of runs on its own. Gold farm only runs when I need XP. Banff, I need to AFK this beast. Banff gets AFK'd a lot. Moss farm, it does stupid rates. Bamboo just kind of runs when I need it to run. Sulfur runs when I need it to run. Honey runs when I need it to run. You know, I'm not really main AFKing those, but like the other ones, yeah. Shulker Farm gets AFK'd a lot. This is impressive. I love it. The colors you do are so cool. Thank you, Becky. How are the rates on Bedrock to Java? Depends on what kind of farm you're going for. The second tutorial drops tomorrow. What's the BAMF? The BAMF stands for Big Ass Mob Farm. When I built my main... Sure, Berto. When I built my main mob farm for the season, chat kept calling it a mega mob farm, a mega project. Raffle, thank you for the follow. I refused to call this farm a mega mob farm, which it's technically the biggest farm you can make on Bedrock for mobs. Anyway, so instead we named it the BAMF, or the Big Ass Mob Farm. Hi, Zotaro. Welcome in. All right. And then, yeah, I'll show you the tree farm one second. So, tree farm is super basic. This is a super basic tree farm. You take your wood, you take some bone meal. Hi, buddy. You go up here. You place it in right there. You grow it. Spruce trees only grow to 3 separate heights for the most part. Basically, then you would go up here. Okay, this one grew to middle. So I would go up to the middle floor. Get off at this level. Run over. Actually, this is the top one. And go up to the top floor. Because, like I said, grows to about 3 separate heights. Run over here. Take a little jump. Fly into the middle. And then on Bedrock Edition, if you have a Haste 2 beacon, and you have Efficiency 5 on your axe, you can insta-mine out wood. So I kind of center myself here. And then I just work my way down the center of the tree. Work myself all the way down to the bottom. We've hit the mycelium. In that little bit, I did a stack and a half in, what, 10 seconds? And then if I needed another one, I would just plant it, bone meal it, and then go run it again. So that's when I need wood, like, quickly. So unnecessarily complicated. I mean, it's literally scaffolding. It doesn't get any less complicated than that. It's scaffolding and a beacon. It's scaffolding and a beacon. So the water is useless. The water collects the saplings. So if I didn't grow another tree here, this tree would just decay over the time. And then all of the saplings and stuff ends up in here. You're collecting the items as you mine it out, but you want to make sure you never run out of saplings. That's what the water's collecting. Saplings, sticks, like if you grow like... if you grow other trees in it, like you might want to get apples and stuff like that from it. What do you mean decay? So when you cut a tree down, the leaves that spawn with that tree decay. They disappear. But they have a chance when they decay, when they disappear, they have a chance to drop a sapling, a stick, an apple if it's oak. You know, they drop stuff. They have a chance to drop stuff. That's how you get more saplings without actually breaking the leaves. You can TNT blast it, Flash, but that's so much work for no reward. When I need an AFK for wood, I just AFK the bamboo farm anyway. Maria, thank you for the follow. Sky, welcome in. Is PETA still alive? Yes, PETA is still alive. When I need wood for crafting, I have the bamboo farm. This thing rips. Hi, Avery. That's, like I said, that's literally just to grab a quick stack and a half of logs. Because in like 10 seconds, we did a solid, you know, what? 10 seconds of work, we got a stack in 41. Yeah. All right. Back to you. What time are you posting the tutorial tomorrow? 6 p.m. Eastern. Every video, tutorial, TikTok, I'm aiming for 6 p.m. Eastern as my release time for everything I drop. That way you guys can, like, expect when it's coming out. So, Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sundays, you guys will get a TikTok at 6 p.m. And then Wednesdays at 6 p.m., you guys will get YouTube tutorials. Becky, thank you for the Sakura Corgi. Hi, Peachy, welcome in. How do you make the different tiers of rockets? Add more gunpowder. 1 piece of gunpowder is a tier 1, 2 is a tier 2, 3 is a tier 3. You just gotta actually put them into the crafting table to do it, and I just have so much gunpowder and paper, and I do so much whipping around with my rockets, it's not really worth dealing with the different tiered rockets. Corgo. Also, Redstone Book of the Day. Did I miss one? Did I miss a Redstone Guide redeem? I don't think I did. Checking in. Raffle, thank you for the follow. Nat with a 10 stream streak. I didn't miss one. What tier are your rockets? Tier 1s. I whip around with my rockets so much that it's almost detrimental to use higher tier rockets. Becky, thank you for all the roses. Your block pile's very nice. Thank you, Zoro. Cooper, yeah, Cooper the Corgi. It's a TikTok gift. Cooper the Corgi. Just a girl. Kenzie, thank you for the follow. Right now, probably Treaty or Old 60 Flash, but I go through so many artists and so much music that I don't know if I can pick out a particular, like, this one is my favorite. Right now, my top song is by Old 60, but Treaty's right up there. Big Time Rush. Isn't Big Time Rush like that one band from, like, they did like a TV show and they were on a cruise ship and there was like twins or something like that? Yeah, I was right. That's what I thought. Good to know. Glad I'm right. He's gone. Don't worry about him. He gone. Gavin Attic is also really good. I don't know. We usually, like, towards the end of stream, I kind of just accept that I'm going to play whatever music I want to play. I don't play the generic stuff anymore, but I was either going to do this or I was going to do the country playlist we were doing the other night. But I don't know. This playlist is just vibing right now. So I'm like, yeah, we'll bang out this one. For anybody asks, these are already in the Discord. Have a great night. Gotta go to bed. Thank you for the tour. Have a great night, Becky. Thank you for the Cooper Corgi or the Sakura Corgi and the roses. Appreciate. Have a great night. Dell's using her smelter. I know. We were talking about it the other night. I was asking these shitty questions. Any problems with it? She's been loving it. Dell has been loving it. I'm so happy she likes it. I'm so happy it came out the way she needed it to. I like it when my redstone works. I like it even more when I can do redstone to help out other people. Loose Strings is a good song. It's a song I think it is. Grant, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I can't touch place blocks. There we go. Avery and Jai, thank you for the follow. Welcome. You're cheating? Nope. Completely vanilla survival Minecraft. I get why you say that, though. I appreciate it. It's almost a compliment. Almost a compliment being told that. Nobody builds. Thank you, Kelby. He's just messing. I sensed it. Just got back since the start and you've done a lot. It looks really good. Thank you, Leaping. I appreciate that. Thank you. Break. You're too gullible? Ah, it's alright. I like that. I'll add in lanterns probably hanging from the top. We'll add our leaves to the bottom. We'll put in probably a 1-2 wrap on the top and then glass over the top. I kind of want to... It's really hard to look at this from distance because I don't have a good peeking point. Jai, thank you for the follow. It looks sick. Thank you. We're 6 months on last Friday. Okay. We got to do the other side of the wrap. That's fine. We know about that. I got to do the outside wrap. What I'm thinking of doing is... stagger wrap to the sides, and then do flat top with the not gravel trick, concrete trick to make it look industrial, and then put a be really cool to do a reverse capped pyramid glass roof. Yeah, that's what we'll do. We'll bring this up, we'll flatten up and above, we'll put a false top on this, put a false stripe top on this, and then put a framed glass roof on the top of that. I think that's the best way to get this done. There's enough lighting in there that it should still outgrow the crops. And then around the outside, we'll stripe this, leave it. I think I'll bring our stairs down right here, and we'll start the road from there, and then I'm going to do a curve. I'm going to curve it to there and do... Actually, I can't do that because of the wheat farm right there. Square off farms coming off the front here around the outside. Bamboo. What if we did bamboo? Did like a spattering of like... Up here, did like bamboo to add to the green. Maybe do some like melons and pumpkins. Yeah, we could detail this up really, really nice. With the pink trees. Pink or white? Pink or white, for sure. This is definitely becoming the biggest build at the area. Like, the Banff is large. This is taking up some surface area. I'm going till 12:30. It's 11:40 now. So when that says 12:30... Oh, somebody else left. I need more stone brick. I need more stone brick. I'm finally running out. Finally running out of the thousands and thousands of stone brick that I crafted. Finally. Me overflowed. What do you think about the wool stairs? I'm excited, Isaac. I am very surprised we're getting wool slabs and stairs before we get words. I'm getting rocked by words today. It's definitely late. Before we get concrete slabs and stairs. I'm very very curious how that worked out, but I'm also excited for wool slabs and stairs for decorating purposes. Do you like this doing full-time better than my other job? I really liked what I did for work, but it's not going to come close to doing streaming and content full-time. Come on now. I really enjoyed the people I worked with, the work I did. Doesn't come anywhere close to how much I enjoy streaming. I could have sworn I have an entire shulker box of... I could have sworn I had an entire shulker box of cyan dye. Oh. Yeah, the bots and spammers are definitely coming out. Well, we just need green. Green dye, and then... What'd I do? I was a work systems lead for a pharmaceutical and nutritional manufacturing company. I did a bunch of stuff with project management and operational excellence type stuff for plants all over the country. And then our parent company came out and said, hey, we're actually closing all of this down in a couple years. And we're like, okay. And then that was supposed to happen in July of next year, and instead they moved it up to June of this year. So that kind of changed some plans up. So it's not like it was a complete blindside. I mean, we knew it was coming, but it was supposed to be next summer, not this summer when everything was gonna hit the fan. Instead, it hit a year early. But we're here. New opportunities. Come on, you two. Don't misbehave. There it goes. Wyatt, you're here when you can be here, and that's all I can ask. No, Daniel, nothing like that. I can't talk into too much detail about it, just because I still have NDAs and disclosure agreements and all that stuff. All the information I have, watch the video I put out on it already. Oh, these farms are awesome, Gabe. I can get any dye color I want infinitely, besides black dye. These are just one tall flower farms. They're infinitely farming up cornflowers for blue dye so that I can go combine it with my green dye I already have. Well, I guess green dye. Black dye and green dye I can't do here. It's infinitely farming up cornflowers for blue dye. I'll go combine that with the green dye I already have, and I can make my cyan I need for my terracotta. Justin, I don't think they did that on purpose. They'll probably revert it. I don't think they did that on purpose. There's already tutorials for these, Daniel. They're forever back on my TikTok. It's probably over a year ago since I designed these. I designed these when the Firefly Bush came out, because these work with the Firefly Bush, too. It'll infinitely produce Firefly Bushes, as long as you have bone meal in it. But I just need to wait for a stack of cornflowers. Oh, wait, actually, we had a bone meal? I hear dead clicking. Oh, I know, it's got plenty. Nope, this farm page, I did design this farm specifically for the Firefly Bush. And then when I built it, I went, wait, I bet you these will work for one tall flowers. So I just put a one tall flower in there and it works great. Firefly bushes are fun to build with. Pretty much it. They add a little bit of light. They add the firefly effect flying around. They're cool. Yeah, in Season 1. That's what I was talking about. I designed these in Season 1. Well, not this design. This is updated to run a little bit better and be a little bit more compact. But the original designs came out in Season 1. Cream Cheese Bagel, thank you for the follow. Kelby, thank you for the follow. But the original was made way... I don't think so. Oh, maybe I did. I mean, this farm's been on the list. Alright, that's enough. This farm, I built these farms years ago. This updated design was definitely, I think, for the Firefly Bush. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. You guys tend to know better than I do. Somehow my viewers and long-term viewers know my farms better than I do occasionally, so I shouldn't argue. I know better. Blue dye. 2 stacks of cyan dye. Give me 18. Should be more than enough for now. And then give me 18 stacks of you. And then put this in here. Give me this back. Put this in here. We'll use that later. You're always right. True. I know better than to argue with my mods and my long-term viewers. I know better than to argue. You guys are always right. I'm wrong. You can get black dye from Wither Roses, but you can't spread Wither Roses using one tall flower farms. Lou. Wither Roses you can only get from the Wither killing mobs. They don't spread like a normal flower. Tito, shift click, and then I have a resource pack called Inventory Organizer that adds those buttons to the side. It just makes things easier to move around. 4 videos back, if you want a rundown on it. 4 videos back on TikTok. Rencord, thank you for the follow. What step was I on? Snow. Willing to bet Snow. Give me 9 stacks of this. Give me 9 stacks of you. And let's go to the other wall. Snow. Right. Boom. Hi, Kristen. Hi, Heart. Music Cloud. I missed a Music Cloud. Thank you for the gift. The music gifts aren't working. I will have to look into that after stream. Didn't even know that was a thing, but I will look into it after stream. I know Jellycat. I know. Or that's not Jellycat. That's Officer Mount. That's good. They're annoying. TikTok just likes to add flashy things. Their platform is very much built on flashy things. It's okay. It's just the nature of the site. Nothing can get more annoying than that. Paige, thank you for the goat and the little kisses. Look at the seal. I hate to be very disappointing to you, but nothing popped up on my end when you sent those. Bang, bang, bang. Sorry, Paige. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, unfortunately. Rencord, I think I caught it, but I just want to double check. Thank you for the follow. Place that, and then up the side here. I can see... Excuse me. I can see the name of them. I see... It's like a little seal, and then a little goat. With a bang. Bang, bang, bang. I see it. It doesn't do like an animation or anything for me. How do you mine wood logs so fast with efficiency 5 haste 2? Mine isn't that fast. Bedrock edition, Gabe. If you're on Java, it does not work, unfortunately. That is a Bedrock edition thing. Being able to insta-mine logs and such. No, it looks cute. I can see like the little sprite of it, but that's about all I can see of it. I know Conquest. 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3, like the bird I see. Wow, what song is that? 1, 2, 3, like the bird I see. What is that? You guys know the song? It's a lyric from a song. What's the song? 1, 2, 3, like a bird I see. What's that song? It's gonna annoy me. Last dollar. 1, 2, 3, like a bird. It's a Tim McGraw song. It's Last Dollar. Good song. Good job, team. We're gonna listen to that. It's definitely. I have it. Last song. Or wait, no, it was last song? What was it? Last Dollar. This is a total vibe switch. I apologize, but this song is now in my head. If I don't listen to it, I'm gonna go stir crazy. No way. I've heard this song 10 years. Last Dollar by Tim McGraw. Yep. I haven't heard this song in probably 10 years. I don't know why this just popped into my head. I have no clue where this just came from. It's got to be 10 years since I've heard this song. It just randomly pops into my head. Oh, it's a great song. I like a lot of Tim McGraw's music. You guys want some lore? All right, what are you going to do for lore? What can I make you guys earn? Can I make you guys earn? Like a bird I see. 65,000 likes on TikTok. 65K likes, and I'll give you some Kinger lore, and it has to do with Tim McGraw. So some Kinger lore for 65,000 likes on TikTok. See if you guys can get it before I wrap up stream in 30 minutes. See if you can get it. What a dork. I don't do song requests, Carlos. I appreciate it. That's a great song. But I have a rule, no song requests. If I do one, I got to do everybody's, and then that just becomes a mess. Hi, Deadpool. Highway. I'm back. Found your wildflower tutorial. Nice, Daniel. I do not remember this song at all. I just remember the 1, 2, 3, like a bird I see. I don't remember this song at all. That was wrong. Specifically when his daughters sing at the end. It's a great song. I like this song. It's been forever. So, Justice, everybody who plays on this world is a Minecraft TikTok content creator. TikTok, ClockCraft, Minecraft. It's our second world together. We did almost 2 years together in our first world, and we restarted back in January in our second run. We had our 6-month anniversary on Friday morning. You're at 49K, 15,000 more likes, and I'll give you guys some lore. Specifically around Tim McGraw and a younger Kinger. How old is ClockCraft? April of 2024 is when we started. Oh, yeah, I was a huge Tim McGraw fan. Huge as a kid. Huge Tim McGraw fan. Most beautiful set of wings. All right, back to what we were listening to. No, Flash. We are a Bedrock SMP through and through. We discussed it at the start of this season. If we were going to change, it would have been the start of Season 2. And we opted to stick it out on Bedrock. The vibe change goes hard. Well, if you get 65,000 likes, we're going to change the vibe again. But you got to get there in 20 minutes. Favorite rapper? I listen to a lot of... I just totally forgot his name, and now I feel like an asshole. Big X lately. I was actually blasting him before I went live to kind of like get some energy going. I would say all time, I probably listened to Eminem the most because that was like all I listened to, like playing football through high school and college. Like Eminem was like on repeat for like hype lists. Up there, though, I will also say I gotta have NF high up on my list. So, like, either NF, Big X, or Eminem. PS5 Bedrock episode on ClockCraft? Unfortunately, no, because we play on a server, and you'd have to use a lot of third-party software to get a console onto the server. No, Carlos, dude, I can't rap at all. I have zero musical talent. For as much as I love music, I have zero musical talent. I have tried to learn and quit learning the guitar at least 4 times now. I have 3 brand new guitars that I've tried electric, I tried bass, I tried acoustic. I just have no talent for it. You know? And unfortunately, it frustrated me to the point, I'm like, you know what? I'm just going to keep playing. I'm just going to keep listening to music. Much more enjoyable. Now, I was not graced with the talent for music. Absolutely love it. It's a huge part of my life. I listen to music almost 24 hours a day, regardless of what I'm doing. Have zero actual talent for it. That's okay. I got talents for other stuffs. King plays guitar stream when? Yeah, no, never. Never. Again, I can't play anything. Again, I just, as much as I love music, I just have no musical skill whatsoever. I don't know. It's that bad. It is literally that bad. I can fib most things. Nope. Would you try SMPs with PvP? I would get smoked. Probably. I would probably get smoked. But you know, what am I working on? I am currently working on my villager trading hall. Hi, Galaxy. What are you working on? We are decorating the villager trading hall. It's kind of been left unfinished for a while. All the villagers are in it and all that stuff. 168. I think you beat me. I think I maxed at 143, Carlos. I was like 143,000. Nice, Daniel. King or karaoke stream. So the deal for karaoke has already been set. The deal for a karaoke stream is a words. I'm doing good, Galaxy. The deal for karaoke is 200,000 followers on TikTok, 10,000 followers on Twitch, and 20,000 subs on YouTube. I can crochet. That's your talent. My girls can draw. I could stitch. Can't crochet. I could stitch. I can patch closings. Hashtag Boy Scouts. Way back when. Sammy, thank you for the follow. Great life skill there. Better with a view. I forgot the lyrics to this song. I am not Galaxy. I might just make that stone. That might actually be a dope window. 65K. 65K, Carlos. Not 650K. You look drained. It's late, Chandler. It's late. I've been live for... Actually, I have no idea what my live timer is at because Meld crashed. TikTok, you timing me? TikTok doesn't have its timer up either. I have no clue how long I've been live, but it's been a while. It's been a while. Oh yeah, so Chandler, I do 2 streams a day now. I stream for 4 to 5 hours in the morning, then I take a break, go do anything else, and then I come back and stream at night. So I haven't been live since this morning. No, I'm not that crazy. I'll do, you know, 3-4 hours in the morning, or sorry, 4 or 5 hours in the morning, take a break, and then go live again at night. No, that would be insane if I was still live from this morning. Be like we'd be on what, 14 hours? Yeah. Carlos, I appreciate you. That's a great song. I know it's a great song. It's just a rule. If I do one song request, I gotta do everybody's song request, and that's just not fair. What are you building? I am decorating my trading hall. So the trading hall has been undecorated since it was built. It's been time to finally put the wrap on it. Yeah. Who else is on? Dell's on, Steve is on. I'm live, Dell is live, Silver live, and Steve is live. There's 4 of us live on the world right now. She says I'm my favorite. Honestly, I might just kind of leave the entranceway looking like this. I don't know if it needs anything crazier than this look. Just put a wrap cap on the top. Don't you have to sleep at the same time? Nope. They changed it a while ago, Aaron, where it no longer breaks survival to have one player sleep on. Does Candy stream on TikTok? Yep, Candy streams on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube, but right now Candy's only streaming on the weekends. He's really busy with work and life stuff. So Candy is doing more, Candy's doing more like, Delta, there you go. Oh, good job, buddy. Doing more video content, but he's only gonna be streaming on the weekends now. Give me a little buddy. Officer Mao, you can go back to protecting our entrance. Scooch, 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 scooch. The walls look sick? Thank you. I think it came out great. I think it's coming out pretty great. Gotta add the leaves in the bottom and stuff like that. Lately. Give me this, and this. That's probably not enough, so give me one of these. You gonna do what Dell does with channel points? Like the shrines and stuff? Probably not. That's Deli's thing. We're gonna see those from the bottom. Not really, Kev. I mean, I don't really feel any different. I will say the community support has been absolutely incredible. So as far as, yeah, this, I can't fib those there. Streaming doesn't feel any different, but like the community support has been insane. You guys have been absolutely amazing since the announcement came out. But as far as the streaming feel any different, nope. I still feel like I'm sitting here with my chat, playing my favorite game, listening to some good music, you know, vibing out. Yeah, we did 70 plus subs in 20 minutes, which is insane. 65K, did you do it? All right. All right, you guys got your 65K. So here's your Kinger lore. Here is your Kinger lore. There are 7 of us, Ron. When I was in, let me cue it up here. When I was in, I want to say 5th grade. I guess there's a video of this somewhere. You will never see it. When I was in 5th grade, I sang this song in a talent show. I still know every single word to this song. My mother has a video of me and my best friend Nate at the time. I actually had the cowboy hat that's up there that was from my grandfather's because he was still around. Sang this song in front of the whole school. There is your Tim McGraw Kinger lore. It's also the time I realized I can't sing. It was also the time I realized I had no talent singing. Oh, it's a great song. I still love the song. Katie made a perfect sunset. This a day I'll never forget. I had a barbecue stain on my white t-shirt. She was killing me in that mini skirt. Justin, thank you for the follow. If we ever do the karaoke stream, this song is top of the list. Something like red lipstick. I worked so hard for that first kiss. If you had to do a subathon, would it be like 24 hours when people send gifts? It'd be a subathon, like normal subathon. It used to be Mr. Cool Whip. Thank you for the follow. We did a subathon on TikTok it's been over a year since I've done one. It used to be $4 for subs on TikTok, and each one gave 2 minutes. It's $6 for subs on Twitch, or $6.99. So it'll probably be, if we ratio that, 3 minutes a sub. 3 minutes a sub. Thank you, Cool Whip. When I do the subathon in either August or September, I think it's going to be 3 minutes a sub on Twitch. Because it was 2 minutes a sub when math. It's 2 minutes a sub when it was $4. There's $6, so I'm going to make it $3 a sub. Or 3 minutes a sub. Yes. 3.5 minutes. Yeah, something like that. No time cap, Daniel, but I'm only going to do 12 hours at a time. Like, it'll be just like the subathons I've done in the past, where I do like 12 hours. Like, hey, I went live at 10. You guys, if we get there, went to 10, 10 to 10, 10 to 10, 10 to 10, as it staggers. Yeah, she was killing me in that mini skirt. Rocks on the river by the railroad tracks. She had a suntan line and red lipstick. I worked so hard for that first kiss, and a heart don't forget. Heart don't forget. Well, Carlos, I'm having flashbacks to my subathon. You guys put 12 hours on my clock in 15 minutes. Within, like, the first 15 minutes of stream, I had already maxed out my whole first day. I can do, like, so many Tim McGraw songs right off the top of my head. Oh, my God. We're going down a Tim McGraw rabbit hole. I apologize, but it's my stream. I can do what I want at the end of my streams. Yeah, you can tell I'm getting tired on stream because I'm just playing whatever I want. Who can name the song? My best friend. Good pull, Taylor. Hydrate. Yeah, my voice is on its last limits here. What's the haircut look like? Oh, it's crazy long right now. I got to get the mullet cut back in. Pretty sure the beard's going too. The beard was a fun look for a little while, but it's way too scraggly and I hate it. I've got like the nice shampoos and the oils. Nope, I'm more of a scruff look than the beard. I keep the beard during deer season. This is way out of deer season to have the long beard right now. Oh, Steve doesn't do YouTube, Avery. Steve's only on Twitch probably right now. Adult Steve. No. I'll just buzz it back to like its normal kept look. Me. Ain't even that long. Oh, I know, Carlos. It's long for me. Like, I've had a white-collar job for the last 5 years of my life. I had to be presentable. So pretty much the only time I let my facial hair grow out is when I would be deer season, because I would just take like a month off on PTO. That was the hang-up. No problem, Avery. No, Trading Hall is coming out. Phenomenal. Yeah, so pretty much winding things down here. I think, let me turn the music down. Sorry, Tim. All right. You're good, Lib. So this is all going to get covered, Justin. So I have a trick with moss carpet and grass that I love doing. That we're going to do up there too. The grass, or the dirt's just a placeholder. I take moss carpet and green carpet and I stripe it because it kind of looks like a mowed lawn. And then it's also spawn proof. Nothing can spawn here. So I'm going to do the same thing there. We're just not at that stage yet. You ever think I'm going to have a long beard like Silver? I'm losing my mind having my beard being this long. Silver's beard is incredible. I might have to ask Silver what he uses for shampoo. I just ordered beard shampoo to see if it goes away. I've just, again, like last 5 years of my life, I've had a white collar job where it wasn't, I worked around guys who had facial hair, but it was always very well kept facial hair. And that's what I did too. I kept usually the beard under wraps. I kept it nice and trimmed. I never go smooth, but I used to keep it trimmed down, right? I keep the hair roughly short. That was the plan. It's not happening anymore. This is my job now. It's great. I love it. So I'm like, screw it. I'll let the beard grow out a little bit. It usually doesn't get this long unless it's deer season, and then deer season is its own whole thing because it's just, it's hunting. Fuck it. It's a beard, scratchy. Now it's like, do I want to keep committing to it, or do I want to just trim it way back to like where I'm comfortable, or let it keep going? On Wednesday, you're gonna do a beard tutorial. Right after I do knitting. We'll do a knitting tutorial and then a beard tutorial. Got to braid your hair. I'm just gonna buzz the hair. Buzz it. Ender Pearl, Q-Dog. Ender Pearl. Buzz it. 1/4 inch all the way around. Okay. Tomorrow night stream. Because we're pretty much at the end of my ability to play Minecraft after 5 hours and after midnight. So this was a substantial amount of progress on this. This was a much bigger project than I thought it was going to be. Joden, thank you for the follow. What I'm thinking of doing is doing our blue and black stripes up the side here. So snow wrap, blue, the normal stripe pattern that we do in all of our builds on the sides. Right here and right here. Kind of bring that around to there. So kind of, I might even put like on a diagonal kind of deal. We'll find some way to mesh this to that. On the top, I'm going to put in a false roof, and then I'm going to put in gravel patches to kind of make look like a warehouse roof design. Same design we actually used way back when on the cathedral. As far as the center cap, I'm thinking a pyramid kind of like we did over there. You can see kind of the top of the bamboo farm. Do that over here with like black glass on the top and then suspended struts holding it up. As far as down around the outside, I think I'm going to put in flower beds here. So I'm going to take our stairs, stare it down there, but put it out to the side. Or actually, maybe not. I might just continue our stairs straight down and then do over to like here. It'll be tight on the wheat farm. It'll be tight on the wheat farm. You know what might be worth doing? Cutting the stairs straight down. We didn't be able to walk up here. We can still decorate it. But that would give our walkout spot here and then hide some detail work and flowers around the edge. Grass stripe up here, custom trees, custom foliage around the side, and then we start on the floor. And then that'll let us fill this in and put our road down the middle. Or thought, stairs down here, pathway that wraps around the front and connects. So stairs down there, bring the pathway around the whole front, and then kind of like bring the path out, diagonal in, and that hits the main road that runs down. How's the wheat farm working? Oh, it's just a huge farm of wheat. Guts, there's nothing automated about that. It's just a huge farm of wheat. I think that's the best way to do it, because then can decorate here, stripe here, fill the area thing. For its normal sim distance, so 4 chunks. Like, the only thing loaded right now is what I'm standing on. The stuff like the snow farm, the iron farm, the Banff, they're not loaded. Tree farm's technically loaded. The furnace array might be loaded. But nothing over there is loaded. It's like loaded running, you know. Nacho, thank you for the follow. Yeah, I think that's the game plan. So, I'm going to wrap up stream here. I've been live for over 5 hours. Normally I end streams at 11:30. It's almost 12:30. You know, it's quarter after right now. I will be live again tomorrow night. I'm wrapping up just to clarify, wrapping up the TikTok stream. Twitch will go a little bit longer because we'll raid out on Twitch. But TikTok, you guys were amazing. I will be live again on TikTok Thursday morning. So Wednesday night streams, tomorrow night stream is only going to be Twitch and YouTube. So if you want to be part of tomorrow night stream and keep working on this, you're going to have to follow me over there. I keep one night a week where I just do Twitch and YouTube. Makes it much easier to chat with you guys. If you don't want to, completely understand. You do you. I'll be live again Thursday morning on Twitch, TikTok, and YouTube. But TikTok, you guys were amazing. Welcome in to our 69 new followers. We had over 67,000 likes. We had over 47 gifters. Made a bunch of new friends, made a bunch of new builds. A lot of progress tonight. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. Best way to support me and the content I do, actually, this isn't one of my hats, is to buy yourself some merch. Link is in my bio. 70 followers. Links in my bio. You can get yourself hats, t-shirts, hoodies, all that good stuff. And then, yeah, I'll see you guys in the next one. As always, take care of yourselves, take care of each other, tell someone you love them. And I'll see you guys Thursday morning. Peace. All right, let me, real quick, back out of the world. We'll queue up our raid here. Let me go here. Bring you guys onto this screen. Hi, full screen king here. Quick rundown. Thank you guys for the level 11 hype train. That's a new record. We did over 75 subs in 20 minutes. That was insane. That was a crazy amount of support. I can't even see my bit count because you guys absolutely killed it. Over 25 new followers on the stream alone over on Twitch. I can't even see what my subs are at on YouTube, but I'm sure you guys killed it over there as well. Linksy, I'm sure you're not in here anymore, but I really appreciate the raid. If you're ever watching this back, you know, I'm sorry that Meld crapped out on us. So to Linksy's viewers who stuck it out through the software failing, appreciate you guys. Welcome into all of our new friends. Who are we rating? Well, it's probably gonna be a member of ClockCraft. Just saying. Raid Chanel. It's Raid Silver. Steve. So, actually, I gotta see one thing first. I gotta check one thing, because Dell pinged me in something earlier. Hold on. I gotta see something first. I wanna see. Did Dell do her new... Hold on. Activity. Ah, okay. Never mind. Dell has a video coming out at some point that her and I collabed on, kind of. So she hasn't posted yet. I was going to raid Dell because she, was going to tag me in that. So Paige, pick a number between 1 to 3. I have all the ClockCrafters 1, 2, and 3 on my following list. Pick a number, 1, 2, or 3. I'm not going to show you which one. 3? We're going with 3? Final answer? Yes? Okay. Third person on my list is the one and only Silver Malito. Queuing up a raid for him right now. Silver is one of the fastest Minecraft builders you guys will ever see. You guys know Silver is on ClockCraft right now, placing in moss. So I'm going to send you guys to raid Silver, queuing up that raid right now. YouTube, I don't know how to raid on YouTube. I got to figure that out. Actually, and shout out Viking. Viking, thank you for the raid over on YouTube at the start of the stream. Appreciate you. But yeah, queue up the raid for Viking, or for Malito. He's awesome. Go show him some love and support. He's building possibly, his base is going to be bigger than my base last season. It's so cool. I play with so many talented people, but go show him some love and support. You guys are amazing for me. You guys know the speech. You guys heard the speech a million times. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. Look out for the new YouTube tutorial, Best Way to Support Channel, buy some merch, yada, yada, yada. Outro, outro, outro. Take care of yourselves. Take care of each other. Tell someone you love them, and I will catch you guys in the next one. Good night, everybody. Peace.